Hey there, Jeremy, king of the trash, screaming bout woke while running from Yellow Flash, flagging down critics when they spill the tea. Gazito got you felted, now you're spinning free. Big mouth on Rumble, about to have a heart attack, panicking daily while hiding in the back. White label coffee, what an overpriced brew, tastes like excuses mixed with who knew. Oh, quartering, what a show, crying free speech, then stealing the flow. Short stuff with clips that you rip and you pull, Loca taking L's like his wife takes the bull. Quartering, spilling bitter tears, don't run away, you left a trail of smears. The flag it crashes out, pretends he doesn't have the time. Is he back on H3? Cause the man's in decline. Used to roast the cucks, now the mirror's your foe. Leak DM showing that scorched earth glow. Family this, family that, but you slip and you spill, doxing yourself while you pop another pill. Geeks and gamers, nerdrotic too, even Rumble's boss got an eye on you. Channels tanking, subs running away, blame it on haters every single day. Oh, quartering, what a show, crying free speech, then stealing the flow. Short stuff with clips that you rip and you pull, Loco taking L's like his wife takes the bull. Quartering, spilling bitter tears, don't run away, you left a trail of smears. The flag it crashes out, pretends he doesn't have the time. Is he back on H3? Cause the man's in decline. Hey! Goes to the bearing after talking so big, now the whole scene's calling you a scared little pig. Mass flagging clips, yeah, you're burning it down while your views hit the floor and your reps in the ground. The Hydra keep laughing, the community's wise. Rumble CEO saying you telling them lies. Scorched earth threats and you delete after you send. By the way, Jeremy, how was your weekend? Life's so unfair for poor dead air chair. Free speech grip biting you in the cook chair. 1 minute hero, next minute clown, crashing out hard when the truth comes around. But hey, keep grifting, keep selling that blend. The drama's your fuel till the bitter end. Quartering, hey! What a joke! Quartering, hey! Going broke, flag it, crash it, steal it, coke. Everybody knows you're a walking troll. Oh, quartering, what a show! Crying free speech, then stealing the flow. Short stuff with clips that you rip and you pull, Loco taking L's like his wife takes the bull. Quartering, spilling bitter tears, don't run away, we'll follow the trail of smears. The flag it crashes out, pretends he doesn't have the time. Is he back on H3? Cause the man's in decline. King of the trash, running from Flash. White label cope, yeah, you're done at last. Quartering, what a bore, Loco forever. What are the oranges for?
My applause ain't working. Why is my screen off? What the hell just happened here? It's every Sunday. It's every Sunday like this, okay? Every Sunday things start going to shit. I didn't even realize that that was broken until I went over to the screen. But anyways, before we go too far, guys, hail and howdy, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? I already saw some people in the chat asking, hey, Derby, I thought you were on vacation right now. That doesn't start till tomorrow, so we did have tonight. I said that last night. Why aren't you paying attention? Anyways, guys, fuck my TV. Let's see. This one. Let's see if it works. Will it work? Will it work? Are you a motherfucker? Let's play around with this for. Why do I have Gary? What the fuck is going on here? I'm already confused. Why are these two here? I don't understand. Fuck it. I'm done. Fuck it. I don't even understand. Felted by buffering. Yes. Felted by buffering. By the way, I heard a couple people, they've been reaching out to me wanting to get access to the Discord. So periodically, the Stream Elements bot should be dropping the Discord, at least over on YouTube. Still have to, I'm still doing some stuff. I had to change some things around, but if you want to get into the Discord, go there. Maybe people could get in by tomorrow, if not after stream. So there's that. Anyway, Jer style start. Yes. Yes, I got felted. I got felted by my own fucking TV. It's destroying me right now. Anyways, okay, I said some of this stuff last night that we were going to be covering. Some of it's DSP crashing out. And I already saw people in the chat go like, does DSP crash out all the time? Yes. So we got some of that to go over, okay? Because he crashed out again. Like these are sad crash outs. Very sad and pathetic crash outs where he's just crying about not getting money and shit. Then we have an not Ethan Klein, an iDub story that was going around. This would have been, was this Thursday when this was happening? Thursday? Yo, July 31st. So this would have been on, yeah, Thursday. No, Friday. Friday. I got it. Friday. Friday is when the iDubbbz story was happening. And we have some interesting things where it boils down to fucking iDubbbz is a liar and a whore. That's what you need to know. So we'll talk a little bit about that. Then finally we're gonna go to the Birdman. We're gonna do Birdman stuff. And I have like some little things. Like if I do have a Jer thing. A little Jer thing. Just a tiny Jer thing. YouTube is buffering some other channels really bad right now. So we are doing good here. I think that's mainly the YouTube app on the TV. Because it's LG TV. The YouTube app works fantastically 75% of the time. Then like once a week, one time a week, it just decides, no, I want to be a jackass to you. So there's that. But before we go too far, I do have a Jer segment. And it's a small Jer segment. It's a tiny Jer segment. It's a little Jer segment to do. Okay, it's not gonna be that crazy. It's a little one. But William Shatner went out there and asked, how's your weekend, everybody? William Shatner's out here fucking felting Jer. How's everyone's weekend going? Just straight up destroying and demolishing Jer. Imagine this. Imagine if William Shatner came out here and did this to DSP or anybody. But he has to do this. Because even William Shatner, even Captain Kirk hates Jer. Man, I fucking love it. I love it. By the way, Black Kane with the $2 says, Dermy's banana door will be wrecked after Vegas. I read that. Stream's over. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why? Why? Why would you send a super chat about that? Why? Ethan Klein should drag out the settlement after what iDubbbz did. Yes. 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 And I have another real quick thing, okay? Not drama related. It's something better. It's actually something pretty damn fun. Some of the current numbers and projections. We love your banana door. No worries. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? But, so real quick, I haven't quite got to talk about this on this show yet. I talked about it on Friday on the Tryhards. Go check out our breakdown of Spiderman. Spiderman. Go check out what we said about that movie. But ultimately, we really enjoyed the movie. I've seen it twice now. Debating seeing it a third time tomorrow. So there's that. Right now, holy fuck. The movie is on track to do really well. Just phenomenal. It's amazing. There was initial reports of this movie potentially being $800 million its opening weekend. And, you know, a lot of people scoffed at that. There's no fucking way it's going to be $800 million worldwide. Guys, that's a $927 million worldwide opening. That's $927 million. That's almost $1 billion. This movie is just out here wrecking people's butt. Oh, they're wrecking people's banana holes. Look at this shit. It's massive. It's like Black Canes. It's huge. It comes in denim. And then I have this just to lay this out. Now, granted, if we adjust for inflation, it's a little under, I believe, Infinity War. I believe. I could be wrong there if we adjust for inflation, but that's besides the point. Right now, the three of the biggest opening weekends in all of cinema history belong to the MCU. They don't belong to Disney, but they belong to the MCU. That's fucking fantastic. If you haven't seen Brand New Day, I do suggest going to see it. I really enjoyed the movie. I had a fucking blast with it. That's why I had the popcorn bucket. That's why I have it, because I did like it. I liked my spider head. I enjoyed it. And realized that Disney ain't getting any of the money from this movie. They're getting like 25%. It's so bad. So question, has been Spider-Boy this entire time, with everyone saying he's finally become Spider-Man in their reviews. So, okay, Jason, the reason they say that is, if you remember back to Homecoming and Far From Home, he was more or less just filling in the shoes for Iron Man. He was doing a bunch of shit like that. So there was a lot of that going on, like trying to be Iron Boy and everything like that. I honestly think in No Way Home he became Spider-Man, but I know a lot of people hate No Way Home. You guys just don't like having fun. Brand New Day is phenomenal. Even with some of the issues around it, I'm like, oh, bro, I want more. Who's stoked for Star Trek Magic the Gathering? Dermy, if you're not tracking Google Benedict Cumberbatch MTG, it's so bad. I don't want to. That sounds bad. I'm gonna spoil it? No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Chat might spoil it, but I won't spoil it. I said because this movie's so good, I did spoilers on Friday on stream. I ain't gonna be talking about other issues in chat or anything like that. I won't let you guys get spoiled. Go see the movie. I fucking loved Spider-Man Brand New Day. There is an issue. There's a big issue. There's a couple issues, but a phenomenal movie. It's so fucking good. So good. I heard somebody talk about Sadie Sink having an Adam's apple. I don't see it. I don't see Sadie Sink with an Adam's apple. But okay, so how do we want to start this? I'm gonna save the Birdman for later. Let's start with the iDub stuff. Who's crashing? Actually, no, let's do DSP. Let's do DSP because DSP's been on a fucking tear lately. Let me make sure I have everything for DSP. I want to just double check. So let me go bookmarks. I think I had one more. Oh, I do have a Chrissy Mare. I have a Chrissy Mare thing too that we could talk about. By the way, because it is Sunday, that means there's Simpcast. If someone drops $200, I'll turn Simpcast on. And I'll suffer for you. There it is. Okay, I was missing one. Okay, so I was missing one. I knew I was. Let me make sure I have this timed right. But we're gonna do this like this. So, fuck, where's my minimize? There we go. You vote Chrissy. Only way for me to watch Chrissy Mare is if somebody drops $200. Or if we get to $200 in total. That's the only way I will suffer through that shit. I have a Chrissy Mare segment as well. I won't pull it up unless we get $200. That's me saying I need some sort of financial benefit on this one. Oh, it's so bad. But okay, we're going to start with DSP. So we watched this one last night towards the end of stream. Okay. We watched this one towards the end of stream. It's basically him giving out excuses as to why he can't play Power World because nobody's paying for it. But then we haven't done this. This is continuing all of it. So just to be on the safe side, because this is Hotep, sometimes the audio is shit. So we're going to boost the audio to about 240. And then we're going to start playing it. So let's check this out.
I mean, I really am sorry.
Oh my God, that is... Okay.
You guys are bored. I hate to say it. You guys seem to get bored a lot. There's a lot of games out there that people really seem to enjoy, and you guys just get bored at them. Not me. I like them. I'm playing the game.
Then play them!
I'm enjoying it. I can't make you like it. You know, I can't make people get engaged to talk about the game, to support the game. I don't know what to say. It seems like there are certain games that you guys absolutely love, and we do try to play the variety of games that everyone seems to like.
Oh my god! This is why I usually save them towards the end, because I start crashing out myself. Play the games. Just play the games. Play what you want to play. Have fun, you dumb...
But they don't catch on. The viral games don't work. The big ones that, oh, the big streamer's playing it. Okay, I'll try it. Doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. You certainly can't say I'm not trying.
Yes, Power World has a TCG, Kipcast. We'll bring back the Power World TCG. Don't you worry.
I've done a huge variety of stuff this year, right? Huge. Henshin and Go-Go, baby, that's fine, but that doesn't... Do you understand what I'm saying when I'm saying? Because he says, realize card pack incentives give you a bad reading on what the audience wants. The thing is, you're right. This game got support maybe twice because of card packs, but that's okay. It also allowed us to give the game a fair shake when otherwise people might have just been complaining immediately out of the gates that it was...
Dude, you just want to open cards. You just want to gamble on stream. That's all you want to fucking do. There's nothing else. You just want to fucking gamble on stream.
Boring. At least we played it a few times and gave it a chance. And now that people say it's boring, we move on. There's nothing wrong with giving it a fair shake, you know? So that being said, we're going to hang out for like 45 minutes here tonight. Anyone who wants to chat, just tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. And we'll go from there. By all means, please support the stream, as you can see.
Sit trick in the chat. Oh, God. He sounds like a virgin trying to make a girl nut for the first time. I've tried everything. It's not going to work. Just have fun, dude. I've tried everything, okay? Obviously, you're not interested, okay? I'm trying everything. I'm going to the clitoris. I'm stroking. I'm doing everything, dude. I'm trying here. It's not my fault. You're not interested.
Because it was such a slow start now, obviously I don't want this to be a dead stream now because of that. So please, if you enjoy hanging out with me, please support the stream tonight. Now,
if you enjoy hanging out with me, just have fun in the chat. That's what I say.
What would you guys like to talk about? What's going on? Beans? You want to talk about some beans? Okay. Lalafell says, we didn't get tired of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We got tired of side quests. That's not true. Because I actually was doing main story for several streams, and that also didn't do good. So that's full of baloney. It didn't matter what I was doing in Final Fantasy.
You were just doing everything. You were a completionist. And a lot of people got bored with your Final Fantasy thing because you were boring. I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I still need to finish it. But there's so much there that I didn't have time to do it on stream. You had all the time in the world, and you chose to just stick with boring shit.
Fantasy VII Rebirth, you guys were bored of it. Yeah, Nifty Nate, he says, this is why I would never be able to be a streamer. Having to turn my hobby into income and not being able to play all the games that I want to play sounds miserable. It's not miserable, okay? It's a double-edged sword. You're doing what you love for a living, but you can't...
I see Rock the Casbah in chat doing derbies on the up, baby. I wonder what he's trying to do there. I feel like I've seen that one a few times. Trying to be over here and catch me off guard, huh? I want to know, Rocks, okay? I want to know. What up, baby, with you? That's what I want to know.
Just do what you want. It really is a job at the same time that it is a hobby. Does that make sense? Listen, I have the ability to play games I personally like and you don't. Off stream if I want. But when I'm streaming, I have to find the balance between things that I like and you like so that you're entertained while I'm playing. There's no point to me broadcasting to an audience that doesn't care about what I'm doing. You see?
Have fun. You know, there's no point in having sex with a woman if I can't make her nut. That's what it sounds like. But we're gonna save this one because that's a 14-minute fucking crash out. We got a 13-minute one. I want to do this one because this is actually playing into what Keto Hydra said in the chat. He's doing Power World. Or he wanted to do Power World cards. He's not. But he tried to do One Piece cards. Now, I'm aware that One Piece has a TCG. It's not, like, it's popular amongst One Piece fans. Outside of that, it's not that popular. Okay? Outside of that, it's not super, like, profitable or anything. It's just a fun little thing. Like, there's a bunch of TCGs that are just fun to collect. Hey, Sherry, how are you doing? Like, there's Hololive TCGs that you could collect. There's TCGs for a lot of Japanese things. They're just not, you know, what he thinks they are, and even thinking that he's opening up fucking One Piece card packs. He opens up Kaido. Maybe like a hybrid Kaido. Not, is it hybrid mode? Yeah, hybrid Kaido. Looks at it, goes like, look at this dude. He looks cool. And I'd be over here like, I fucking hate you because I want that card. It looks fantastic. God, I hate this man. Anyways, we have this though. DSP blames the trolls for his poll not going the way he wanted it to. So he tries to override it, pissing chat off in the process. Real quick though, we also have Brandon, the anime guy, with a $5. Says, who is this loser? Oh, the guy who can't play a game to save himself. DSP looks like a lunatic and toss him cheers. Lunatic and toss him. Okay. I genuinely might start a channel and MTG Mog Max chair. I have 40 commander decks, none worth more than 250. People need to remember it's a game. It's a game, not a scratch ticket. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really have value in a lot of their cards. Some of them do, obviously, because like they're not limited runs, but they're harder to get a hold of and all that. So they have more value. But Yu-Gi-Oh is just fun because you play it to have fun. That's what it is. But DSP blames this. Okay, so again, it's from Hotep, so I gotta boost the audio a little. Let's watch this. I saw this before stream. This is so sad.
So the poll
Okay, I need to boost it some more. Right? No, I need it.
completed, and I can already tell you that the poll was absolutely dominated by trolls.
So real quick, as you can see, which TCG set should we rip today? Pokemon Pitch Black, Power World Print 1, One Piece OP15. I need to look that up. Lorcana Return of the Jafar. I added the but it sounds better. What the hell? By the way, Black Kane with a $2 says ninjas, knit, knickers, knickers at night. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, you jackass. Thank you for the support, by the way. Ah! Jackass. God damn it. It still sounded like I said the word. It still sounded like I said the word. Almost had me there. Yeah. It sounds like I said it. I said it the best way I could. Knickers. Knickers. I need to stop. It's bad. It's bad. Sherry's like, I hear it, Derby. Shut up. Don't keep saying it. I'm sorry. I tried. Chat cancel him. Base. Keto Hydra's embarrassed. Anyways, here, I want to look this up, okay? I'm going to turn on BGM just for a second while we do this. Say Nick Gore. God damn it, it sounds so much worse. Nicholas. It sounds so much worse. It sounds so much worse. I want to look up what the One Piece OP15 is. One Piece OP15. I want to look up, what do these cards look like? Oh, there was a card list there. Let's do Mike Hunt next. Well, that one just naturally sounds like it. Or wait, what? Wait, these are the cards? These are the cards. Ready for Vegas? Yes, I'm ready for Vegas. I'm looking at these cards real quick. I'm about to show these to you guys. I'm gonna be real. Unless you guys are big into fucking One Piece, they're not that good looking. Like they're just okay, but here's the card list. Okay? This is your cards for your One Piece. It's Jewelry Bonnie, Okay, so your jewelry Bonnies from Egghead Island. Zoro, I know there's Tashigi and Smoker from, I cannot remember the name of the island, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, these aren't insanely cool ones. I mean, this one looks good, but these aren't like, oh, I'm gonna go out of my way to get these. Gear 5th Luffy. There's a couple cool looking ones, but they're just so meh. And if you don't know One Piece, you're not gonna know what half this shit is. You're not gonna know what Rob Lucci is. You're not gonna know any of these things. Why are you opening shit you don't know? Punk Hazard, thank you very much.
And the reason I say that is because what they do is they sit in their stupid chats and servers and restreams, and they all talk to each other. And already people told me that people voted for Lorcana overwhelmingly because they think that Lorcana will not work. They actually...
What? Why put Lorcana on then? Why add Lorcana to the fucking poll?
think that the Lorcana cards are not going to be interesting because it's Disney.
Kino Hydra says they're game pieces. The game is fairly popular. I might look into it. It looks pretty cool.
And they think that
like
people
the
aren't
artwork,
gonna...
some of the artwork does look good, but it looks like unless you're a big One Piece fan, you're not gonna understand it. So it's like, yeah, I don't see why you would open those on things. And what the fuck is Lorcana? I've heard of Lorcana. It's like a Disney brand trading card game. So let me pull this up. Lorcana. Did I spell that right? No, Lorcana cards. So it's basically Disney brand TCG. What did I just what? Look up Eastern Michigan football number 46. I feel like I know what that one is and I might do it. But I'm looking at these cards. I want to see card gallery. Okay. These are Lorcana. Why? There's just, why? I mean, the Black Cauldron one actually looks kind of good. But why? Why? Why is this a thing? What the fuck is going on with, what the fuck? What? God damn.
Want to contribute to see me unpack the Lorcana cards. So they all voted overwhelmingly for Arcana. Okay, Lorcana, excuse me. Which is funny. To be frank with you, the Lorcana cards, yeah, some of the normal cards don't look great, but the hits look amazing. Like
the hits, where's a hit? Like I've seen one card that looked good. I've seen one single card. Cetus. Why is Cetus in here? Oh, I guess Cetus was in Hercules. Well, what's a hit? I'm trying to see it. Like I have the entire here. We'll just scroll down massively. It's not loading. Fuck, I fucked up the page. I fucked it up. Okay, now it's loading. I mean, okay, that one does look good. So I'll give it. This one looks good. This one looks okay. Like there's some that look good, but if you're bogged down by all those other cards, then you're trying to find like the ones that look pretty decent. This looks like a boring thing.
Seriously, they're really good quality cards. I just find it funny that people like hate on Disney. Like I remember years ago when I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? And people were like, it's a kiddie game, no one's gonna like it. And then it ended up being a hit for a while. People really liked it and were supporting it and wanted more. They don't get it. They're very simple-minded people, these trolls. To be honest with you, I think that Lorcana will work, but...
So you're angry that the trolls chose Lorcana. Now you're like, I think it will work though, but what the...
Be honest, the second...
Nah, Power World is the troll choice. Power World would make sense! It's the brand new TCG, that would actually make sense!
Second place winner was Power World, and I think that the majority of legit viewers voted for Power World, and then the trolls came in and troll voted Lorcana. I don't know what do you want to do? Like, I really don't know what to do. Like I said, my personal choice would be to do Power World, and then maybe do Lorcana after. because we just did One Piece, right?
Why don't you just do both?
And One Piece, the next box I think will be great, but we don't have to rush into it. We can take our time before we get back to One Piece. You know what I'm saying? I think that might be the way to go.
A few moments later.
Mercury Play says, well, why are you interested in Pal World? You dropped the game. I like the game. I really do. I would have kept playing it if we could have gotten interest for it.
Maybe play the game and open the TCG. That's your fucking grift. That's the thing you want to do. That's how you make your money. Play Pal World and open up the Pal World TCG because that's the brand new thing. Maybe that's a smart idea. Oh,
And we just did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we tried and we could not retain interest. I don't know what to tell you. People weren't showing up and supporting the streams. So I literally said, let's not play, let's just hang out. And I hung out for an hour and you guys flood supported the stream and we ended up opening packs and everything. So that's what I mean. Like, sometimes the game doesn't work. You just want to hang out with me instead, and we do, and it works.
And that's the other thing, Kino Hydra. He gets paid $50 to open up $5 packs. $50 fucking dollars to open these things. I could go to my local gas station because they have special 30th anniversary Pokemon cards, spend $12 and go like, hey, I'm going to open these up for the fun of it. Like, I've opened up a couple Pokemon cards, not on stream, but it's like, okay, like the coolest one I got is a Mega Gengar. That's about it. I don't care. I'm not a Pokemon TCG collector. I don't do that. I don't get the hype or the interest there. I never played the game or anything like that. But he literally gets paid $50 to do this shit. Am I in the wrong field? Do I need to start going out there and getting TCG packs and go like, okay, guys, if I get $50, I'm gonna open up a TCG pack. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Do I need to do that shit? I don't think that work. That feels so fucking sleazy. By the way, I did see Pigalicious. You changed your name again. Sent a happy poop with 10 jewels. Shout out.
Works. So I'm not gonna.
Was he addicted to the WWE card game? Yes.
I'll go back to that game. To be honest, I've already tried it twice, and both times had exactly the same result. People told me it was boring and wouldn't support it or show up for it, so I gave up. You know, I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. So, yeah. So I guess, I mean, I would say either Pal World or Lorcana will be the next.
Do both. Be like, hey, $50, we'll start with Lorcana. Next 50, we'll do Pal World. Next 50, we'll do Lorcana. Do both!
Spot. I think the Pal World cards are really exciting right now because no one knows the value. It'll be interesting to see what the hits look like because no one knows what they look like. And the pricing is...
And I see Kipcast go like, unless I'm TPP or Ginny level, you will 100% lose money. You want to know what cards I would open up on stream? It'd be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I actually like Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I track those. I like the game. I play the game. That would be what I would open up because it's something I actually enjoy. It's not going to be something... If I opened up One Piece cards on stream, I would do that just because I'm a fan of One Piece. I would open up stuff I like on stream, not stuff that I think is going to get me profit.
Completely unknown. No one knows what these things will go for. So I could get a card here that looks amazing and it's worth nothing. I could get a card that looks like shit and it's worth thousands of dollars.
Who gives a shit if it's worth money or not? Just collect. It's called collecting, dude. It's called buying stuff and collecting things you enjoy. Why are you... Oh! Fucking hate this dude.
You know what I mean? Like, no one knows anything. I say Pal World. How about that? First thing we're going to do is open Pal World. Now, the good news is there's only 12 packs in the Pal World box. The packs are 7 cards.
Dude, I know his kick chat is filled with trolls, but literally, dude, you just went against everything. You start with the Lorcana. They voted for Lorcana, then do Pal World.
Each, right? And in regards to this, likely we're going to be done with them sooner rather than later, right? Even on a slow day around here, I still open a few packs. So we're going to be through Pal World. And then if you guys want Lorcana...
Stop the steal. Stop the steal.
Next, I'm down for that. Why don't we do Pal World first, which will be done quickly. That way we hit them when the hype is real for them, because the hype is real for them
do them both, you goddamn...
right now. And then we try Lorcana. That's what I think we should do. And then after that, we determine, do we open the One Piece? Do we go back and finish the Pitch Black box? I think that's what we should do.
I want to beat this dude. I have more DSP to go through, but I'm about to beat this dude. But on the notion of like, I would buy things that I would enjoy and open up things I enjoy. already you can see I have the Sacred Beats card like deck board over here, like the dueling board for the Sacred Beasts from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in this room that I like to just pull out and look at because I enjoy the game. I actually have a connection to it. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my thing. I'm not just doing it to have fun, to be like, oh, look at the cards, dude. No, I do it because I enjoy it. And I see this dude like, well, we'll just do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. Do what you fucking enjoy for once in your goddamn life, you fucking Okay, what was the other things? Best trash out of July 2026. Okay, so this is a 13-minute crash out. I do know that he crashed out. Here, before we do the 13-minute crash out, we won't do the 14 one. I do know that he crashed out massively over Keto Casino going on vacation, but I don't have that one, so I need to see that. I don't judge. Collect what you like. Hey, nerd, LOL. Oh my god, I'm a nerd. I had no idea. Phil, that I was a nerd. Oh my lord. But no, I saw this. I wanted to this one. Ethan Ralph mentioned have Phil on stream, Bish. Let's see.
What I consider going on.
Oh god damn it. Why is it so quiet? Why is everybody so quiet?
On the kill stream to celebrate recent dubs. Ethan Ralph has literally never contacted me.
That's a lie! That's a lie, dude! Even I know that's a lie! You were literally with Ethan Ralph on fucking WWE streams. You were trying to do stuff with Ethan Ralph. Don't lie, you dumb fuck!
Behind the scenes for any kind of association whatsoever.
That's a lie! That's a fucking massive lie! Don't lie, you loser!
I don't think he has a single desire to have me on his show. I don't think that he thinks it would add anything. I don't think that anything that he...
Lies! Lies!
He talks about our covers is anything that I am associated with. Why on earth would he want me on his show? Right?
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I need to find it. 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 Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm asking Grok for the clip. Find me the clip of dark, sad Phil asking, streaming with Ethan Ralph. I know this is a lie. Work, Grok, work! Load, you bish! Load! Full VOD, DSP reacts. The mainstream Darkside Phil with Ethan Ralph is on March 27th, 2025, episode of DSP Smart Guys wrestling commentary show where Ralph appeared to get a host. Think. Fucking found it! Fucking found it, you lying sack of shit! You lie like you breathe! I knew it. Fucking loser. This is you on Smart Guys with Ethan Ralph. He actually reached out to you. Yeah, I knew this happened. This was when you were in the falling out with Keto Casino. You got this whole thing happened. I knew it happened. Lies on lies. By the way, Phil the Cracker with a $4.99 says Phil shout. What the fuck? Shallows. Word that if I say it sounds way too close. semen. Come on, Phil. Why you gotta do me like that? Black Kane already did it to me. Why you gotta be doing me like that? Why you gotta be doing me like that? Derby has Google now. I have Grok. Here's the thing. The reason why I went to Grok is because Grok is really good at finding those clips and everything like that. That's why I did the clip. Don't pull a Campia. I'm not. See, I'm smarter, little Orphan Funkhauser. I'm smarter than that. I won't pull a Campia. I saw that one coming. That's like people go like, hey, what, you know, like Ligma or Sugma or stuff like that. You know? You got to be creative with it. You got to be really creative to get me on some of those things sometimes. I've got caught. Don't get me wrong. I've got caught. But you got to get real creative with some of that shit.
Does he not just constantly do content, like drama content?
Ice Wallow. No. Wait.
You know, that kind of stuff. I don't do it. So why would he ever want me as part of his content? Right?
You had a part of your content, you losers.
Would I consider going on the kill stream?
I want to hurt him. But okay, so we have this one. I have a 14-minute one. I don't really want to do the 14-minute one, okay? Because it's 14 minutes. And I've crashed out over DSP over very, very, very small clips so far. I think I would have a heart attack if I watch this 14-minute one. I don't get it. There's something about DSP that when he starts talking, my brain immediately goes to this area of I need to yell because I hate him. But you're going to do it. I'll do the 13-minute one. I don't know about the 14-minute one. The 13-minute one we're gonna do right now. Let me up the audio. I hate him.
I hope it goes well because...
Okay, so wait, let me see. What was the context of this? Best crash out of July 2026 was on the very last day, triggered by a single comment that wasn't that bad, as DSP blew it up. Oh, I remember this. No money attached. Bravado, cope, projection, and rage all came together for this segment. Bravo, Phil. 10 out of 10. I remember. I saw this. I don't know what triggered it. It's beautiful.
I hope it goes well because the idea was to finish the box of One Piece cards today so that we could start fresh next week. Like I said, on my day off, I'm actually going to look into getting multiple new boxes of cards. You got...
Does he just open cards now? Is that his fucking thing? Is I'm just gonna open new cards, guys. I'm gonna constantly open up new cards. I'm just gonna go out there and buy a bunch of new cards to open up on stream, guys. Is that really his shit now? Really? If you want to do that. Go ahead, dude. But quit acting like you're just gambling.
I said this morning you would like more One Piece, but at the same time maybe try Lorcana, which is the Disney cards, which is kind of interesting. They're actually worth money, which is funny.
See, you're just saying it. They're worth money. Who gives a fuck?
So I'm probably going to be doing those during my day off, but I was hoping to finish the One Piece today, and so far 0 because this stream was so slow. Hopefully tonight the late stream will be good, and we'll finish those off. Like I said, we only need 3 packs, right? So if we do the 3 packs...
Okay, here's the comment. DSP Gaming, hope your mood improves by tonight. Seriously, you ruin the vibes when you harass us for money. Get a job if you don't make enough in a day. You know what? This Stingray over here, okay? Stingray fucking saying the right shit right now. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this man. He gets an applause too. Look at this shit. Because it's the truth. If you're in a shitty mood and you're streaming, chances are your audience is going to pick up on that. You need to have high energy, good times. You need to try to have fun when you're streaming. Enjoy what it is that you're talking about. If you come in all bored, be like, yeah, you know what? Like, for an example, let me see. Do I still have it pulled up? I don't have it pulled up anymore. I don't. But if I was doing the One Piece, not One Piece. if I was doing the Spider-Man numbers, like I was actually amazed at seeing those Spider-Man numbers. I was like, holy shit, that's massive. But if I pulled up those Spider-Man numbers and I was like, okay, dudes, like check it out. Spider-Man's only made like $927 million its opening weekend worldwide. Like that's pretty cool, dudes. Like yeah. That's so fucking lackluster. People won't like that shit. It gets bland and people will click the fuck off. What you need is energy. You need to have some form of energy, and you need to have some sort of joy in what it is that you're doing. When you just come out here and just do stuff to do stuff, it's not fun. You hate it as much as everybody else. Corporate jargon and spin. Yep, probably about Jer's PP. See, Static says gay. Static, you're the reason you have a decent show right now. Okay. The reason your show is good is because you torture everybody with it. And you laugh while you torture us. I haven't been on in fucking months. I need to go back on. But he tortures us, chat. It's pain and suffering. By the way, Black Kane with $5 says, Dermy's DMs to me are just flirting. Slurs and I can't say that word. Flirtatious slurs. Fuck off, Black Kane. And then lastly, we got Auntie Desiree with the $20. Shout out, lovely. Comes in and says, now guys, help me. I'm poor. I'm working on my DSP thing. It's the nasal part. I can't get the nasal quite right. Static's like, now I'm laughing. Shut up. Shut up, you bastard. You evil bastard. I learned so much wrong things because of your show. Things I never needed to know. I learned about people doing semen races because of Static. That's an actual thing. There's a semen racing league. I have seen more girls with septum piercings and armpit hair than I care to ever have seen because of that, man. It's pain and suffering.
Packs, I'll do it. There's a bonus pack I'm including. If we do those 3, I'm including a bonus pack. Okay? Okay. Cool. Stingray, stop bitching. Seriously, stop bitching and complaining. Enjoy your ban. You're such a bitch.
You banned him for this? This is a nice thing to say. You just banned him.
I'm the streamer. I want to make this abundantly clear. I'm the streamer. I run the show. I can do whatever I want on my stream. No shit. I'm the boss. Not.
Oh, okay. You're the streamer. You're the one who runs the show. Yes. But if you have a negative attitude to the show, it will be picked up and you will lose audiences. People don't like that. Have fun with it. I rarely tackle serious things on this show. Even when I'm talking Jer, I'm having fun with the Jer stuff. I'm enjoying it. I'm laughing with it. I'm giving people a fun time. When you have fun, audiences pick up on that. They like it. That's what he's suggesting. And now you're like, I get to be angry and hate you all.
Not you. If you don't like the way a streamer streams, get the fuck out and go watch someone else.
Yes, and they will. If they don't like how you stream, they will leave. This dude gave you good advice, they will leave.
No one cares about your opinion. If you come in, I don't like that this guy says that he didn't get a good amount of support for Dark, so fuck you. Leave.
That's a shitty thing to do. That is shitty. That's an awful thing to do. Guys, I didn't get enough support on DSP. I'm never going to cover him. Why would I say that? Why would I ever do that? Guys, I didn't get enough support on my Jer segment, so I'm never going to cover Jer. Why? I enjoy doing that. Why complain about it? I've had entire streams where I make jack shit. I don't care.
No one cares. My supporters like me and my content, and they support it. Sometimes they don't. On a slower day, I let them know, and then sometimes they'll support it again. It's up to them.
You let them know. Guys, you haven't been supporting, okay? You haven't been supporting. I'm not going to play it again unless you support, okay? Now, guys, you need to be supporting. Here, I'm going to try it like this. Now, guys, you need to be supporting, okay? If you don't support, how am I ever going to get cat to get a bowl.
It's not your job to come to my stream and tell me how to run it. Fuck off. No one cares about your opinion.
Yeah, Malbus. Where's the support, guys, for DSP? I want to do some DSP content. Give me that support.
Holy shit. Like, seriously, why do people think on planet Earth that their opinions matter? There's a difference between it's like, okay, well, Phil.
Wait. Phil, the same thing can be applied to you. Why do I think that your opinion fucking matters? You're on the internet. You think your opinion matters. Your audience is there saying, hey, you know, chin up, dude. Chin up, friend. Do a good time, okay? Do a good time. Have some fun. He's being nice to you and saying good things here. And you're like, why do you think your opinion fucking matters? Dude.
Here's some constructive criticism, all right? You could have done this to make the stream go better today. Or, did you know this about the game? Maybe you should do this.
Trevor is like, DSP is so boring. He's not even fun to A-log anymore. He just makes me rage. That's the thing. He just pisses me off because he's still around.
Next time or something like that. Versus, I just don't like the way you do your stream. Well, then fuck off and leave. No one cares about your whiny opinion. Literally.
Keto Hydra says, in the DSP voice, say, how can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Literally no one. It's insignificant. How do people not get this yet?
It's Phil's world. Phil is literally, you know what would be the scariest thing ever? What if Phil was Dr. Doom in the Secret Wars, you know, when he's supposed to become like the God Emperor of the world? What if that was Phil? What if Phil became God Emperor of the world? That would be a terrifying reality. We'd have to watch him play shitty video games always.
No, that's...
Kipcast is like, but 100 other people enjoy it, so fuck me. God damn. I'm sorry, Kipcast. I'm sorry. I have other shit, okay? I do have other shit. We're just gonna get through this.
It's not a toxic attitude. That's a realistic attitude. That's life. You get it? If someone in life does well for themselves, right? And they operate and they're successful, they have a right to operate it how they want, especially if they're successful.
Yes, and the audience can tell you your shit. Bye.
Now, you don't have to like it. That's true. You might be like, oh, I don't like the way this person operates, okay? But guess what? Success is a result of hard work, dedication, finding the right things that do work. I'm
gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. By the way, Wolfsbane sent 1,000 jewels with a loot box. Thank you, Wolfsbane. By the way, okay, I forgot. Kick does not always tell me. God damn it, I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. You're not successful!
I've fine-tuned my content. I have made it so that I do a variety of content. So even though this stream didn't particularly do so well, last night we had an overabundance.
Then Rodimus just sent 10 jewels with a happy poop. Thank you so much. No, Dermy, you will felt me and Kipcast and your almost nasally enough Phil voice, or you won't at all. Oh, okay. Listen, Treviton and Kipcast. If you don't like it, you can leave, okay? It's my stream, my show, okay? I'm the one that makes the rules. I'm the God Emperor around here. I don't like it. That hurts. That hurts. I hate acting like that.
Of support for a stream, so it evens out. It's okay. But I want to make it known. My content is dictated by how many people show up, engage, and support, because I'm a public entertainer.
Needs to be more whiny. No, guys, you need to be supporting me right now. You need to. God damn it, it's awful. It's awful. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Sounds like nasally Skeletor. By the way, Pigalicious also sent 20 jewels with the party hat. Thank you so much. I don't know what's worse, your impression of DSP or DSP's actual voice. Inconceivable! There you go.
If I don't say those things and I just lie to my audience or I'm dishonest and there's no transparency, that's far worse than me being honest. So if you're someone who's a pussy and you can't take real talk from someone, leave.
I'm gonna hurt him. I can't do it. I can't do a 13-minute clip of this. I can't. I can't. I'll hurt him. I'll hurt him. It hurts myself. I'll get angry. I'm gonna rage. It's gonna be bad. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Bad things are gonna happen. Slurs will be said. I will not. You guys won't even have to trigger, like, do the things. I will say the slurs. Ah! I can't. That makes you sound more like a dinosaur from the Toy Story. That's the same dude! Phil just has this way. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with Phil. I watched Phil. Okay, I watched Phil Tries It a couple years ago. Maybe it was last year. Yeah, it was last year. I watched the Phil Tries It, and he was eating fucking McDonald's and talking about a Big Mac, okay? And he was acting like a fucking snob about a goddamn Big Mac. I wanted to lose my mind. I was yelling in my car. I couldn't do it. I don't know what it is that Phil just triggers this rage in me. This like pure unbridled anger. I can't explain it. There's sometimes where he's funny, and then I start listening to him, and it's like, I just want to hurt you. But it was robust. Weasel, that's what he was saying! I'm not kidding you! It's a fucking Big Mac. We all know what a Big Mac tastes like, just like what. Yes, that's why. Why are we doing a review of a Big Mac? It's a Big Mac. Why are you doing this? Ah! The other part about it, I would have to say, the reason why he pisses me off so much is people pay this fucking retard. People actually pay him. I can't explain it. There's a song because of his McDonald's review. Weasel, DM it to me. DM it to me, Weasel. DM it to me, Weasel. Do it. I do love a Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac in months. Actually, I think it's been over a year since I've had a Big Mac. The thing I usually get is just a double quarter pounder with cheese because it's the best thing. Dermy, do you want a Dent Army 2? No, I don't want a Dent Army 2. Here's the thing. I want my audience to just come in and hang out and have fun. If you pay, you pay. If you don't, you don't. That's how I've always been. I'm never gonna do that shit to you. Last night was when I was grifting the hardest for likes. I want you guys to enjoy the content. That's what I've been. Props to you for being a healthy man. I ain't healthy. I ain't healthy. The closest McDonald's to me is 30 minutes away. 30 minutes away. Okay, I have a Sonic. Now, I haven't had Sonic this week. So, high five me. Wait, I might be a sociopath. Can't get mad at things online unless it affects me personally. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I will say that's fair. The fact I haven't had it in a year speaks volumes. I mean, I've had McDonald's, but I haven't had a Big Mac. Double quarter pounder with cheese is what I do. Pizza's your jam, Pigalicious says. Oh, I fucking love. I've been eating right now. So on Fridays, I usually get pizza. That's just a thing I do. Friday, I love Casey's Pizza. If you guys haven't been to Casey's, you guys have not tried pizza. It's gas station pizza, but it's the best gas station pizza. And they have a pizza that is hot honey sausage and pepperoni. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh God, it's amazing. Get on a thin crust, let that honey seep through. Oh, it's so good. It's heaven. Isn't Sonic a hedgehog? There's also well, buddy, I know you're from the Aussie land. Sonic is also a restaurant, so let me pull this up. Let me make sure it doesn't dox me or anything like that. Okay, yeah. Are they any good? They're okay. They're okay. But they're mainly known for like drinks, slushes, things like that. That's what they're mainly known for. Their burgers are acceptable. They're acceptable. Although I do like the tropical heat smash burger right now. That is actually pretty damn good. I will admit to that. I'm liking that burger. But their food is acceptable for what it's overpriced though. It is expensive for acceptable food. It's not something to write home about. Although I did try this recently. Not gonna talk. This is what I tried recently. The red, white, and blue slush float. That was actually pretty damn good. It was pretty good. Sounds like Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is cheaper and nastier. Acceptable. What a great description of Sonic. Yep. It's overpriced. Two of us here eating cheap at Sonic, 18 bucks. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Unless you do what I do, which I have the app, Sonic Rewards app, you can get a full meal practically for free. Unless you do that, it ain't worth it. It's super expensive. Static says Sonic is just a half a step up from cafeteria food. Almost got some last night. LOL. It's acceptable. It works. It's just so pricey. Holy shit. It like for the price, it pisses me off. But it's good. And those jalapeno poppers. Oh God. Oh, Ray Royce, those jalapeno poppers. I don't get them anymore because I get addicted. I do mozzarella sticks. That looks so good. Probably 2,000 calories. I bet gets served looking nothing like that. Actually, Auntie D, that the slushy float does actually get served like that. It tastes fucking amazing. It has like blue raspberry slush, vanilla soft served, and then strawberries on top. It's so good. It's actually good. Their cheesy tots are decent if I'm drunk enough. That is also true. They are fair. Sonic is perfect for hangover. It is perfect hangover food. It's greasy, nasty. Perfect for a fucking hangover. Oh God, I have ate it so much when I've been drunk off my mind. Frosty from Wendy's with McDonald's fries. I want to try that. Although I love Wendy's fries. Oh, they're so good. They used to have grilled cheese cheeseburgers. That was good. Shakes are good as well. They had for a while there, they had a garlic butter hamburger. That was like, it was a tiny hamburger, about $8. Oh, that was good. You drove there drunk? No. No, I didn't drive there drunk. I had somebody else drive me there drunk or picked it up for me when I was drunk. And then when I was hung over as all hell, I got it. It works. It works. Shit on a stick is still shit on a stick. When you're drunk, it's better. But okay, I already have this pulled up. Let's do this, okay? I'm gonna also crack open a beer. It's Sunday. I'm on vacation. I'm gonna have a beer. I haven't had a beer for a little while. If Wendy's could just nail fries, they would rule the world. I really like Wendy's fries. I'll be honest, I do like Wendy's fries. The problem with Wendy's fries, though, they are a crapshoot as anything else. It is so fucking... You do not know if you're gonna get good fries or shitty fries. But if you get the good fries, like fresh Wendy's fries with the proper amount of salt, oh God, it's better than McDonald's fries. Yeah. But it's so fucking crapshoot. Sonic breakfast is absolutely slaps when you need something quick. I don't really like their breakfast. I love Wendy's breakfast. I love Wendy's breakfast. Oh God, they had it's been a while, but they used to have a honey butter chicken biscuit that was fucking to die for. Then they had a maple croissant chicken, like a croissant biscuit with chicken and maple. Oh God, and their breakfast wedges. Oh yeah. No, you know you will always get bad fries because they are Wendy's fries. So Kipcast, I worked at Wendy's for a while. I know what a good Wendy's fries is. You can get good ones. It's just you gotta get lucky. Have a Cigar said, my cousin has diabetes. They just amputated his leg today. Jeez. I hope you're not trolling me right now. You might be trolling me, but just because of this, here, I'll do you something nice real quick. Have a cigar. I'll take a swig for you, okay? For your, probably not a good idea to drink for diabetes, but anyways, no, it's real. Okay, what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna do this. I hope your cousin is okay. I hope, you know, things, you know, aren't shitty. I'm over here, you know, like, hey, this is a serious. Hope he's okay. Hope he gets, you know, back to better. Cheers, brother. Sending him my well wishes and prayers, okay? This is what DSP talks about. Fast food. Can we move on, dude? Listen, Jared also talks about it. I was just having a moment. But okay, let's get into the Ethan Klein stuff, okay? Let's get into the Ethan Klein stuff. Because if you guys didn't see, now a lot of this happened. I'm trying to think, when did this all happen? Like, I'm being serious here. When did this start? Was this 2 months ago? When people were like, so Ethan Klein comes out here and says that he's going to be suing iDubbbz. And I think that was 2 months ago when that happened. And then out of nowhere, okay? Out of nowhere, it all gets dropped, okay? Now, iDubbbz comes back and says something completely contradictory, even though, like, we had to confirm, yeah, we're going to be dropping it. You know, we talked behind the scenes. We're going to be dropping it. You know, it is what it is. But now we have this. The Ethan Klein defamation lawsuit against iDubbbz has not been dropped. Court dates are coming soon. Well, let's watch this, okay? Let's check this out.
I'm going to try to be
Oh, god damn. Oh, okay, volume's down.
as candid about this as possible. I have my points written down in front of me. So here is the news. Here's the important news. Number one, Ethan Klein has not dropped the lawsuit. Number two, we've been actively dealing with it for the past couple of months. Number three, I'm bringing it up now because now we have court dates, basically. And so, you know.
And he's begging for money. What he's doing here is begging for money, because I already know the outcome of this, and we'll lead you along. He's begging you for money. That's what he's doing right now. It's so fucking evil what he's doing right here, because it's bullshit. He's lying to your fucking faces. It is getting dropped. They are doing stuff, but we have stuff behind the scenes that we'll get to. This is so fucking scummy and sleazy.
It's becoming a lot more real.
Kipcast says, don't know who this guy is. This is iDubbbz. This is old YouTube dude. This is used to be a major content creator. Then, like, million subs. Like, this is a big guy, was a big guy. Then he got married to somebody by Anissa Jamha. And now he's Ian Jamha. And his wife is a sleazy, greasy OnlyFans model who doesn't shave for iDubbbz. They used to have, like, a mansion in California, and then they left for Canada because Anissa's from Canada, and they just couldn't survive in California anymore because they're broke off their ass. Like, it's bad. It's bad, dude.
I'm not particularly surprised, but I am disappointed. And there really isn't much else I can say about the matter right now because, you know, it's legal. It's legal. So, yeah, we're going to keep pushing on. That doesn't change anything here. For the rest of the stream, I am going to be doing what we normally do. And I do have some updates.
Now realize, like, the reason this was going forward was because iDubbbz basically called Ethan Klein a pedo. Didn't disprove it. Ethan and iDubbbz were best fucking friends. And iDubbbz was like, you know, I seen him and all this. I've done all this. Yeah, I'm you know what? I don't think he is, but you know, it wouldn't shock me. Like, there's some fucking bullshit there.
Some great Canadian related updates that I think you guys will get a kick out of. So yeah, that is it. I'm not going to be answering any questions in chat related to it, but there you go. I didn't even make you guys wait too long. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, Ethan would respond to this on his Instagram saying, okay, REI-Dubs lawsuit. My one condition for totally dropping it is so laughably small and easy that you will realize that Ian and Anissa are just doing this for attention. I'm going to respect the Canadian legal system and not talk about the ongoing negotiations, but if you knew what I asked for, you would laugh at how silly it is. The truth is, we already signed an agreement which they have reneged on and are trying to pull a fast one, so this hearing is for a judge to decide if they uphold their side of the agreement. They didn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that, one, I'm willing to bet, if I'm a betting man, which I'm not, so if I was, I'd say what Ethan probably asked for is a simple apology, because that's all he's been wanting, is a simple fucking apology. And for you to come out here and basically say he's not, a chomo, that he's not, diddling his own kids. Like, that's probably what he asked for. What the hell is on my glass? Like, if I was a betting man, that's probably what it is. You agreed to it and then reneged on the agreement. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Ethan has all the rights then to sue your ass because you agreed to it. All he wanted was probably you to say sorry. Be just apologetic. Probably something as simple as that. And Ian would have been like, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. When you renege on the agreement, if it's legal like this, yeah, you need to get fucked in the a-hole. But we got more. We got more. Right here. We have signed an agreement in place to drop the lawsuit. It's already done. They're completely reneged, and now a judge will decide if they fulfilled it. If the judge thinks they did not fulfill it, then they have to, and it's over. If the judge thinks they did fulfill it, then it's over. The lawsuit is virtually over. No matter what the judge decides, they are being intentionally vague to make people think it's still going when it's basically already over. Again, this is an agreement that they're already signed. They are, I think you mean they have already signed. And it's over. A matter that is for the good sake of everyone involved. It's not an apology or demand for money or anything. It's one tiny thing that they already signed and agreed to. REI-Dubs was promised to Ethan 3,000 years ago. God damn it. 3,000 years ago. God damn it. Like, this is bullshit. Just do what you said. That's all it should have been. Just do what you fucking agreed to do. Then you have fucking Anissa over here. Okay, even I'm confused by this one. What? It's literally what we just read. What's confusing about this? What? This is simple. Hey, you agreed to a thing. Do the thing. You signed papers that you would do it. Why are you confused? You know what? No, you're Anissa. You're Anissa Jamha. You're retarded. You're the most retarded. I don't even want to call you a bimbo, because at least when you're a bimbo, you're somewhat attractive. You're a retarded OnlyFans slop bucket. I glitched out there. You are a nasty human being. You're disgusting. Like, I know Kipcast. Okay, I know Kipcast doesn't know who Anissa is. I'm gonna pull up a picture of Anissa. I spelled her name wrong. It was right in front of me and I spelled it wrong. This is Anissa. This is Anissa. Ew. Why did she have a mullet? Literally, why did she think a mullet was gonna be hot? Also, all these tattoos she has, she goes to fucking people that are practicing to do tattoos. She's using herself as basically a stencil. I'm gaming and listening now. Carry on. This is a nasty person. And again, she only ever shaves. She only shaves for OnlyFans. She does not shave for iDubbbz. That gets even worse. That gets even worse. But then we have this, okay? So iDubbbz would actually respond to everything. Now, I might get a little copyright on this because, again, he streams over on Twitch and their rules are different. But iDubbbz here, that's the simplest terms I can put it. And iDubbbz is already walking back the statement he made less than 18 hours ago. So let's check this out.
Yesterday's announcement. There's been a lot of chatter online, so I did want to just clear up what seems like a...
Sturgeon, no, you can't. She broke iDubbbz. iDubbbz used to go out there and say slurs. And now iDubbbz is this. You can't fix her.
Misunderstanding that some people might have. Basically, in relation to the Ethan lawsuit stuff, it is our application to enforce, and if the judge...
Wait, Feast Green? Anissa tried to get iDubbbz to do a fucking what? What? A twink OnlyFans? What? I need to find this clip. I need this clip.
Does not side with us, then the lawsuit continues. That's basically the way to understand it. That's like the simplest terms I could put it in, so that people can understand.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Our application to enforce, and if the judge does not side with us, then the lawsuit continues.
That's not what Ethan said. He said the lawsuit's done. If the judge sides with you, then it's over. If the judge sides with Ethan, you just have to do what you agreed to do. That's it. What are you talking about?
That's basically the way to understand it. That's like the simplest terms I could put it in, so that people can understand.
Speak! Quit being like Hassan! I know he's your daddy, and you want to clean him up. You want to clean up Anissa after she's done with Hassan. Okay, you want to clean that stuff up, but talk. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Say something! Say something! Say something! Say something! Say something! I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you.
Yo, what up, Moses?
I fucking hate it when they do this shit. I hate it so fucking much. You just have some. Why? Think about this. Think about this. Think about. Rodimus. I hate it. I hate it so much. A doobie doobie doo would be better. That's it. I'm gonna get a whip. I'm getting a whip. I'm getting a whip. Motherfucker. No. I'm doing this. I'm doing this real quick. I'm about to say something, and I mean it. I mean everything I'm about to say. Fuck you, Kano Grove. Clip that shit out. God damn it, Keto Grove! Ugh! I know he doesn't watch my content. He likes my stuff and retweets me every so often. But if you see this, Keto Grove, if you see this, that last little bit, stop it. Stop it. Oh, come on. You can't help but notice. What did you say? What did you say? Or is it Klein? Who cares? Wait, I'm back. Or is it Klein? Who cares? Oh, come on. You can't help but notice. I fucking hate it. I hate it's the silence, okay? It's a reason why I keep the BGM on, because if I have to be quiet, I can't be quiet. When I'm streaming, I'll type out. I'll say what I'm typing out before I pull it over here, because I hate the silence. My job is to entertain you. And when I'm silent like that, when anybody's silent like that, it's like, imagine if somebody's not paying attention. Imagine if, like I'll use Kipcast, for example. He's playing a video game right now. I'm probably just listening. If I'm silent for X amount of time, how does he know that maybe I didn't just start buffering? That my stream didn't end or anything like that? Like something crazy just happened there. How would he know that? He wouldn't. He'd probably think that something bad just happened there. People listen sometimes. They're not always watching. So you need to communicate. You need to prove that you are still streaming. It pisses me off when Hassan does it. It pisses me off when Jer does it. It pisses me off when iDubbbz does it. Anybody does it, it's gonna piss me the fuck off. But that's practically it for the for iDubbbz. Okay, he lied. He lied. And they're already coping. Kipcast is like, what? What? There's one more thing. What was this that I had? What was this? I don't know. It's besides the point. It's not that important anymore. Stop making me pause. Sorry. Here, I did see this. Here, I saw a few things. I have a few things I want to do before we move on to the Birdman segment. They're quick little things. They're not going to take us too long, okay? I'm cleaning up my tabs that I have open before we move on because I will lose it. But clean up. Okay. So I have one thing I do want to hit before we move on. Dermy must hate it when Beardo sits there and doesn't read super chats. Well, I mean, when Beardo does that, he's usually talking to somebody or he's playing a video game. There's an excuse. If you're playing a video game, you have an excuse, okay? I can't stand the dead air. If it's pure, utter dead air, I will lose it. Yeah, who's Birdman? We'll get to Birdman. Don't you worry. We'll get to Birdman. But you're not going to know who this dude is. Sorry, taking a swig. You're not going to know who this dude is, more than likely. But there's I'm trying to think how to describe him. Because he's not really a content creator. He has called himself... I'm going to say this. And I'm gonna wanna do something, but he has called himself, okay, the Gen Z's Eminem, the Eminem for Gen Z. That is what he has called himself. I'm not a rap fan. I'll just to be clear, Eminem, pretty damn good rapper, but he calls himself this, okay, and his name is Baby No Money. BB No Money. This is who this guy is. He is the biggest fucking loser I have ever known. He's big in VTubing and all that shit. And he's a fucking loser. I'm sorry, he is. His music is shit. It's not good. He got propped up because he played the game right, okay? He played the game right, got big into a bunch of other areas, and now he's where he is. He's a couple million sub channel. Like he's relatively large. I won't deny that. But he's the biggest loser I've ever fucking seen on the internet. One of his big things out there, okay, is he hates AI art, and he'll go fight people so he could make real art and pay real artists. He's textbook astroturfed? Yes. Oh, yes. 100% yes. And he's also reneged on paying some real artists and has been kind of shitty with how he pays their artists. But he tweeted this out today. And I was reading this, and all I thought was, oh, cool. The astroturfed fucking propped up loser likes things he's supposed to like and hates things he's supposed to hate. But this boils down to, I like good thing, I hate bad thing. That's what it boils down to. But I'm tired of seeing discourse online that is fundamentally incorrect about my beliefs and political views, so now I'm addressing it. Things I support: a free and independent Palestine, LGBTQ plus rights, human artists in all disciplines, the environment, women's rights, equality. Okay. Things I don't support: racism, unregulated generative AI, Israel government, ICE, cyberbullying, war, any form of hate. Well, I could have never fucking figured that out. I could have never fucking figured that out. That's like, oh wow, shocker. You're a propped up astroturfed loser, and you're like like when I say propped up, I mean like he is supposedly the big name. He's the big content creator. He does full concerts, guys. I'm not even making this up. He does a full concert, guys, in both Fortnite and Peak. You mean, wow, so brave, stunning and brave. Here, I'll give you an applause and a stunning and brave. I'm not even shocked, but okay. I need my real ones to know where I stand once and for all. What the fuck? As some of you know, throughout my career, I have vocally, publicly stood up for and financially supported a few of the causes and groups that I'm passionate about. These have included the rights for a free and independent Palestinian state, the LGBTQ plus community and its rights, and more. I could have never guessed. I could have never fucking guessed. Could have never fucking guessed. Wait, okay. I have put my money where my mouth is, and all the time, and I have rejected highly remunerative brand deals with companies with who did not align with my values. RE, the use of the term Israel people use to comment on anything they don't like. All it does is really show your ignorance. When you use that word and blame an entire people, it delegitimizes the cause and normalizes the actions of a genocidal state. Without mentioning how it fuels anti-Semitism. There are tons of examples of Israelis who oppose this occupation and will continue to oppose until things change. Spread love and positivity. Heart. I fucking hate this dude. I dislike this dude I have valid reasons for not liking this dude. One, he's been caught stealing other people's TikTok trends. Like he's been caught doing that. Two, he'll steal other people's like entire cosplays. Oh God, what did I just I scrolled on his goddamn X account. Oh God, I was looking for something else, but why? Why did you do this? What is this? Might be the dumbest shit I've ever said online, LMAO. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Dooby scoot canoe. Dooby scoot canoe. Did I really just forget that melody? No. No, 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 no. When I fall, sing a little while, pop a bottle off, yeah, chain swinging, cling, clang, and pass a lot.
I support genocide now. I support genocide now. I'm trying not to scream. I'm trying to not do what I want to do and destroy my YouTube channel. I'm trying. You found a rapper worse than Snow? Oh, you haven't seen anything. Here. BB, no money. I did the wrong fucking thing. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this shit. I don't fucking care. Oh, what the hell is that? No, I'm not doing. I won't subject you to that. Baby, no money. Brazil. This is from 5 months ago. This is apparently music, by the way. I'm gonna get copyrighted to tell him back because of this, but this is apparently music.
Hey, my bro, baby, no money. What the f***? When you come to Brazil, my friend? Come to Brazil. Ah, you come to Brazil. Perfect.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is music. This is music.
Plus two of them cops. Shoots up in my joint. I talk.
You know what? I'm gonna say something else. I believe I'm gonna fact check this before I say it. Before I say this. Okay, I gotta say this. We're fucking nuking goddamn Canada! Canada says the worst things here. Listen, I like Keno. Okay, I like the casino. I have friends in Canada and stuff. But you know what? Before I said it, I had to check it. Yes! He's Canadian! He was born and raised in Vancouver. Dude, Canada, you're the problem. You gave us fucking Justin Bieber's, and now we have this fag. Fuck Canada. This has never been more applicable. I could say the word. This has never been more applicable. Applicable. I can speak. Let me make sure I have it. Here we go. Here we go. This has never been more applicable than now.
But what is the source? Oh, that's easy. Times have changed. Our kids are getting worse. They won't obey their parents. They just want to fart and curse. Should we blame the government or blame society?
Or should we blame the images on TV?
No, blame Canada. Blame Canada. For their beady little eyes and flapping heads so full of lies.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. They send us the worst things in the world. Leave Alberta for us. Okay, we could accept Alberta, but everything else is awful. Everything. And realize I've had to listen to this man's fucking music a lot because, god damn it, I like my VTubers. And there's a lot of VTubers that go like, oh my god, baby, nobody. Oh my god, he's got to be talking to us. Fuck him. He's loser. He's not good. His music is not entertaining. It's shit. A cat can sing better. Moo's saying he's British. North America sucks. No! United States rocks. Everybody else sucks ass. They aren't a real country anyways. Exactly! Neither England nor Canada are real countries. They just act like they're real. It's kind of like Australia. You know, they act like Australia's a real country, but come the fuck on. You want me to believe, okay? You want me to believe that a commune created by a bunch of like criminals managed to tame Australia? You guys have fucking monsters over there. You have dinosaurs. A kangaroo has talons that will slice you up. You lost a war to birds. You lost your right to be claimed to be a country. Hey, buddy, says what, buddy? Well, of course Australia isn't real. We're a continent, says well, buddy. Well, you're not a country. I can't even. Some VTubers love that oddball. It makes no sense. The fact that there's VTubers that just salivate over BB No Money, it's like, what? Why? 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 Everything in Australia is trying to kill you. Exactly! Have you seen what a kangaroo can do? That's monsters. And then also you have Liam. You have Liam Gray over there. That's you guys, you know what? Sorry. No, we killed a week. And exactly, Craig, a country that lost 2 wars to flightless birds can't be real. You can't. The emus control your ass. But okay, let's keep moving on. I don't know if I'll show I can show this one. So I don't know what this is in reference to. And again, this is before we get into Birdman. But I saw this before stream. Sometimes I think streaming has gone too far. Bo Buddy's like, yo, don't mess with the emus. They'll fuck you up. See, they're terrorist birds. They're literally velociraptors. They'll kill you. They're dinosaurs. So that's not even accounting for like the saltwater crocodiles. Is it crocodiles? Yeah, crocodiles. You guys got monsters over there. You have literal dinosaurs in your country. We just have alligators. What? Like, you lost a war to birds, well, buddy. They can run faster than sports cars, and their talons are sharper than diamonds. You know what could have won? You know what could have killed them, well, buddy? Full automatic. Let's go. Just go strong. You know what could have killed all the what could have ended for sure? What would have ended all the fucking emus? Give me a second. This is what would have ended all of them. Okay, this is all you ever needed to do. Let me make sure I get to the right moment. Because again, I'm gonna get copyrighted to hell and back tonight, guys. So if you are inclined, I would appreciate, you know, likes and all that stuff. But this is how you should have handled. This is how you should have handled the emus. You know what? No, we're gonna amp it up. This is how you handle the emus. Right here. This right here. All of this is how you handle the emus. See, look at this stuff. Look at all this stuff. This is also how you handle the Kawasauris, okay? This is how you handle them all. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is my favorite scene in Predator, by the way. My best. I want to recreate the scene before I die. See, they just destroyed a tree. You could have mowed down the emus. I was like, okay, we're just emptying out fucking clips now. We're just doing that shit. Wait, Aussies did this and they still lost? No, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. They did not do it that way. No, lies. All of you are lying to me. There's no way that Aussies did that and they still lost. You cannot convince me. Yes. No. No. Yeah, you can hunt hogs by helicopter in Texas. That's another thing I want to do. No. Then you deserve to lose, Will Buddy. If you tried to do this and failed, you did something wrong. You did something wrong. If you failed to kill them all, you did something wrong. Drop a tactical nuke next time. How about that? Wait, were nukes made back then? When did the Emu War happen? When did the Emu War happen? Emu. No, ooks were nukes. Ooks. I fucked that up. Nukes were not made at that time. 1932. Nope. No nukes. Well, now you can. You could drop a tactical nuke. Jeremy, keep in mind, 3.85 Canadian/Australian bullets is 1 American bullet due to metric and exchange rates. Okay, yeah. That does actually make sense. That does make sense. They have lesser stuff than us. Emus will rule the world. No, they're isolated to one continent. So there's that. They're isolated to a single continent, so they'll never rule the world. Now, if they got out, we'd have to drop a tactical nuke. Sorry, it's the truth. I've seen the Kawasari. That's like an emu on steroids. Kawasari? Oh yeah, I can't say the name. But that's like an emu on fucking steroids. Apparently it's spelled with a C. It's an emu on steroids. It's the same thing, but worse. Look at that's a raptor talon. Those are raptor talons right there. Tactical nukes, all of them. Tactical fucking nukes. Highly territorial? No. Tactical nuke. do not approach. Tactical nuke, napalm, commit war crimes to get rid of them. And that's your, well, buddy, that's your country right there. Or your fake country. We should ride them to prove our dominance. They would never. We would never. Can't. But okay, real quick. I wanted to show this prior to us. Keeps the weak away. Before we go too far, I'm not going to play this whole clip. I saw this. This is me convinced that streaming goes too far. I'm just going to play this for a little bit. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but this convinces me streaming, it's gone too far.
Oh, you are so fucked. Are you gonna fucking lick it? You're gonna make me spit in your face. Which one is it? You decide.
You literally have a dominatrix and girls dressed up as prisoners. What is this?
Lick it up, whore. Right here. Stick your nasty, filthy whore mouth to the ground and lick it up.
You know what? What this girl's about to do, I would have done the same thing, but harder.
Oh, you think I'm not fucking doing this shit?
Yeah. Realize this clip is there's still a minute left on this clip. I ain't playing the rest. This proves to me, though, that streaming has gone too far. Why is this dude in his underwear sitting in the corner? Why is this dude in his fucking underwear watching this shit? What the hell is wrong? Why is there a dominatrix in this room? I don't know. And I don't want to know. What? So I saw this on, originally I saw this on, fuck. It was Keemstar's thing. Give me a second. Saw it here on Drama Alert. Okay, so then I went to this Rex Colt. Contestant snaps and Nerd Baller TV's female prisoner stream. I thought that said porn. She couldn't take it anymore and gave it back, eliminating herself after being restrained. You know what? No, she did the right thing. She did the right thing. Who's the tiny orange guy? That's not a guy. I don't know who that tiny person is. It looks like a midget. I don't know. I don't know. I've given up faith. I've lost my will. Humanity deserves it. And then we have one last thing. Now, I'm doing this mainly because humanity was a mistake, yes. Internet was a mistake. We should all be grounded from the internet, yes. Well, I'm about to make you guys hate me more. Before we get to Birdman, I'm about to make you guys just fucking hate my guts. And you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine. Hate me all you want. I'm fine. I'm fine with it, okay? But we have this. Chrissy posted this. What I think of Tim Walz and his trans dolls. She's on OAN. If you ever needed proof that OAN is not a real news source, this should be your fucking proof. This here, the fact that they have Chrissy Mayer on OAN, she's not a news analyst. She's a shitty comedian. She's a female, okay? She's a woman who thinks she's a comedian. Why the hell do you have her on a political fucking thing?
The outgoing...
Here, let me make sure the volume's...
Minnesota Gov, Tampon Timmy Walsey, throw that one up. He's now using state funds to send transgender dolls into public classrooms as one of his last
What is this shit?
things before he heads out the door into oblivion. Look at them. Wow. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think we need a Tim Waltz doll. It certainly would come without genitals because that man has no or balls. He's not a man. He's pathetic.
That was supposed to be funny. That's supposed to be funny.
These dolls are pathetic. Sorry if that's gross. People.
It's fine. It's fine. The outgoing.
That's funny. Chrissy, you tweeted this out. Chrissy, you tweeted this out. That's supposed to be funny? Lame. Gay and lame. Oh, Simcast is on. Do we check in on Simcast? Do we do that? Why are they black? I don't know. But do we check in on Simcast? Do we take a look? What is Simcast doing? Let's see. Chrissy Mayer. Okay, we got Simcast. Oh no. She's not on right now. But I just read this. Simpcast, Anthony Fauci lied. Jasmine Crockett cringe. Chrissy Mayer, Keanu Thompson, and more. Keanu's not on right now. Oh no. Oh no. I actually hope nobody sends 200. I hope we don't make $200 tonight. I'm actually praying for that now. I'll have an aneurysm. I'll have a fucking aneurysm. I don't need both of them in my life right now. Oh no. Please, I'm actually begging you. I'm begging you, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Up it to 1,000. I'm keeping it at $200, okay? I'm keeping it at a reasonable area, but don't. I'm scared that one dude will come in. What's his name again? There's one dude that usually comes in. I'm awful with names. I can't remember his avatar. But he'll pop in and he'll go like, oh, did I say you'll watch her thing for $200? Here you fucking go. I'm scared he's gonna show up. I'm terrified. I'm scared. I'm scared, bros. How far off 200 are we? Are you, says Bryce Murphy. We're at $40.99. Nefreeman, thank you, Dash. It's Nefreeman. Nefreeman will drop in and just go like, here you go, 200. But we're at $40 right now, Bryce Murphy. And if I swear to God, if you do it, I'm gonna. Don't do it, chat. Don't. I'm begging you, don't. Chat. Phil McCracken. Chad, if you love me, you won't send $200. This is a reverse DSP. You won't do it if you love me, chat. I know you don't love me, but you won't do it. I believe in you. Oh God. Oh, okay. So let's get into the Birdman stuff. Because this is going to take us a little while. There's so much of this shit. It's so fucking gay. But it gets to Bryce! Wait! Bryce! Okay, it's not there. It's not there. But Bryce Murphy with the 20 Aussie! Taking us to $60. Thank you. And he says, let's take it to 60. Thank you so much, Bryce Murphy. I appreciate it, brother. Literally, don't do it, my ears. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Exactly. Everybody's like, please don't. Please don't. As a beggar myself, I'm begging, says Phil. We're at $60. Okay, we're at 60. God, somebody's gonna do it. You know what would be mean? You know what would be truly evil right now? If Cash Kester did it. Okay, if Cash comes in chat and drops the money, it'll be awful. I don't think he'd do it. I don't. But that'd be pure mean. Kind of want you to watch Simcast as Rodimus Supreme. Don't make me. I'm actually begging. Don't make me. Don't. But let's get into the Birdman. Okay, let's do the Birdman. Okay, guys? So this is the Birdman. Bryce Murphy, you jackass. You jackass. Bryce Murphy with another $20. We are now at, we were at $60, $80. How much, asked Cash Kester? In order for me to watch Simcast, we need to cross $200. I'm not taking into account YouTube's cut right now, okay? I'm not doing that. We're at $80. If I took it to YouTube's cut, we're actually at $69, but we're at $80. So we need to get another $120 for me to even turn on Simpcast. Don't do it, Cash. Don't, Cash, you're my buddy. Cash, don't. I was gonna try to do something nice. Take in the cut. I'm not gonna do that because when you take into the cut, if I take in the cut ends up actually kind of fucking you guys over a lot more than you think, and I don't want to do that. Because the cut right now, if I take into the cut, we're at $69. We're at $69, bros! And I don't want to do that. That's kind of mean. Should I send a red? Do it. I dare you. No balls. Do it. Do it, no balls. You won't do it. Do it. Do it. You won't do it. I don't believe you. I'm now scared that he might do it because I called him no balls. Called him no balls. That might bite me in the ass. Okay, let's start the Birdman. This is gonna... Phil's over here. Phil's over here literally begging for me to say that we're at 69. Phil. Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, no, bros! Fucking Bryce Murphy with 100 Aussie! And then, not only do we have Bryce Murphy with 100 Aussie, guys, we gotta make it rain yet again, guys, because now Max Rest with a 20! With a 20! Take it to 100. 69 is the three times number. Is $3 X number. So right now, if I take into account the YouTube cut, we're at 159. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. I say we're technically there. I say we are. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave it up to chat. I'm gonna leave this up to chat. Take the YouTube cut into account. Never mind. 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 Either way, cause Auntie Desiree came in with a fucking 50 US. Paying to not see Simpcast. Oh, she's paying not to see it. Okay. We crossed the goal because of that 50. We are there. Okay, you know what? This is one where I'm actually gonna ask chat. I think I do need to ask chat now. Take 50 off the total. I'll take the 50 off the total. Okay, I'll do that. If I take the 50 off the total, we need a 50. Okay, okay, we're taking the 50 off. We need a 50 to do it. Okay, that's what we need. I see everybody saying take the 50 off. Okay, I'm taking that 50 off because that's what chat's doing it. I see somebody say play it. Okay, we need another 50 if we need to do it. I'm playing by chat's rules right here. I personally thought we actually did it. I'll be real with you. I thought we did it. I was about to pull it up. But if we get another 50, I will do it. Okay? I'm promising you. Fucking Desiree's over here throwing fucking wrenches into the system now. And I'm like, shit. Now I have to... I'm not Asian. I'm white. I see a super chat. I see a super chat. This is the weirdest shit ever. Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken with a 10 says take 10 more off. That hurts. Oh, now she's saying play it. Why are you the way that you are? Why, chat? Why? Fucking Desiree's over here now being such a fucking woman. Okay. Okay. Desiree's the one that sent us over the top. Craig! With the $10! Take another 10 off, no Simcast. No, Dash, we're not at negative 20. Well, okay. Desiree threw a massive wrench into the system. I don't know no mores. I don't know what anymore with Desiree. Tells me not to do it, then she tells me to do it, and I don't know anymore. If I take it to the tout, Craig and Phil, that's minus 20. Desiree, we're either at minus, okay? We're either at minus 70 or we need a 20 in order to play it. That's what we need to do, okay? And by the way, Black Kane with the $2. You got 200 to watch. You needed 200 to not. You need 200 not. Oh, that's a good one. But if they're okay, but Black Kane, if they are saying to remove that amount, do I still do it? Guilty am a woman, says Desiree. Keep going till you have to pay to see Simpcast. Until I have to pay. Jesus Christ. I'm back. Did the door fall under me again? No, Weasel, it did not. No, it did not. But if I so here's the thing. Black Kane, you are technically right, but if the chats are saying to subtract that amount, here, what I'm gonna do, because Desiree's a woman, I don't fucking know no more. We gotta watch till the goal. Black Kane, I don't know if people would send $200 to stop. That's the thing. I don't know. Would they? This is how string theory works. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is how string theory works. What is this for Weasel? What? Okay, I'm gonna Weasel sit. By the way, Weasel did send me the Song of Key of something to react to later, and we'll do this later. This is a funny one. We'll do this to end out. Okay, we'll do this to end out, but okay. Huh. They will, and you're 20 to goal. Okay. You know what? Black Kane, you're right. This is a super chat war now. You know what? You're right. Up your Griff game, Parkside Derby. You know what? Black Kane's right. In order for us to not do this and not suffer through this, we need $200 to stop it. We'll need $200 to stop it. Black Kane, you know what? Black Kane's playing right. And it's mainly because Desiree said to play it. We need $200 to stop it. Or until I say fuck it, I'm done. And I see Maham says, so who's the Birdman? Come on. I guess we're gonna have to wait now.
Yeah. That's the diary.
They're like, I swear to God, they're like, you have COVID. I was like, but they're like, well, I was like, what do I do? And when can I get the next shot? They're like, we don't know. Just go home and stay there for 2 weeks. Order food. The letters that they would send, like, I got it.
I thought I got lucky and Keanu wasn't gonna be on yet. No.
Early, I think I got the Delta, whatever the second one was. And like the letters I remember getting, like there were these threatening, official looking letters about like not leaving the house and like telling you what to do and where to go, and I was just like, this is very creepy.
It was weird. Yeah.
I mean, not this year, virtually none, but the previous year, about 20 to 30,000. You know how many people have died from COVID-19 in the United States? 600,000 Americans.
I lost viewers the moment I turned this on. I'm losing fucking viewers. Chat, save us!
Well, the number that you all giving that died, that's once again, that's you all's number.
You got
you all's number. Oh shit, this guy's
he'd be right though.
Smarter than they anticipated.
Right.
Because when you start
you know
talking,
what though, like it's not even that he is smart and asking the right question, but he actually has the balls to call them out. And I think most
Chrissy, your mic is fucked. Fix your mic.
People who might even have an inkling that something funny is going on, like most people wouldn't, you know, because I think a lot of people don't like conflict. You know, there's all these people at his door, they're pressuring him. Like the fact
look
that
at them.
Yeah, like what? 10
This is dangerous close to Dabbleverse. Yes, and I hate it. I was wrong. Turn this shit off. Black Kane says we need a 200. What I'll do, I'm gonna run a poll. I'm sorry, I'm running a poll. I'm running a poll. Here, we're gonna do this. Here, I'm gonna play this while I'm setting this up.
Yes,
Sorry.
one, the fact that he's saying what he's saying, like it's
And you know
impressive.
what? I don't think you have to be intelligent to have good instincts, you know?
Wait,
And
what?
This was something where like a lot of intelligent people fell for it hook, line, and sinker. You know?
I think this
I'm running
man
a poll
is
for 5
intelligent
minutes.
and stuck by his guns and was like, why the fuck is Dr. Fauci grabbing onto my fucking stoop rail right now?
I'm running it
Get
for
the
5
fuck
minutes.
off of
For
my
5.
lawn. What the fuck? I'm an American. I don't have to fucking...
I
just
can't
because
double
you're
speed it.
here,
That's the
weirdo,
problem.
Did you think you, Dr. Fauci, you coming up here with a bunch of other weirdos is gonna...
By the way, I'm confused. Why do they call the black man retarded? Why did she call the black man retarded?
change my mind? No. By the way, I've met Brad Pitt. Does that help at all? Or
No, it doesn't.
An edible arrangement. Do you want to see a picture of that?
Yeah,
I'm
guess what? All
losing
of Brad
viewers.
Pitt's children have changed their last name from Pitt to just Jolie. So
Right.
bye. Yeah.
Oh my
Right,
god. He's like,
we're-
this was supposed
right
to be
now
a
the
great
yeses are
photo op
winning.
for him to promote the jab, and he's so annoyed that this guy is asking questions.
And look, he brought all of his like all of his black co-workers or whatever to like let's just try and convince this man. Right.
Like
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Look, I have friends that are like
But she's not the one that said. She's the one that's trying to say that the black guy was intelligent. This is the one that said that he was dumb. I
you.
I want Idris Elba.
Listen to these fellow blacks.
About paying people to get vaccinated when you start talking about incentivizing things to get people vaccinated.
Wait. Why the fuck does she have Rumble Studio up here? Wait. I can click on that? Why can't I click on that? What the fuck?
There's something else going on with that. Something else going on.
It is something going on with
something
it.
else
You're
going
right.
on
But
with
I'm glad millions of people like me and most everybody here didn't get an incentive. You know what their incentive was? Protecting their health and protecting the city. But that's
Flip is saying you should go ahead and turn it off. Now, listen. I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm down to what the fuck? Okay, here. We've been going for a minute. Let me see. Where are we at? Okay. It's not budging. I think more people want me to turn this twat off. There we go. Here, we ran the poll for 2 minutes. I think the yeses have it. Okay, the yeses have it. It adjusted there at the end. 67 said to turn this shit off. I'm turning this shit off. What is the point of this? I don't know. How many views does she have right now? There's 150 people watching her. Black Kane freak out. There's 150 people watching this bitch. 4 a.m. ballot. Here, what I'll do is I'm not gonna keep her playing. I'll have her on the back, okay? I'll have her on the back. I'll do that. But I wanna get to the Black Kane. Okay, not Black Kane. God damn it! I wanna get to the Birdman. I want to get to the Birdman because this is better. This is better. So this is the Birdman. We played the Birdman, I believe, Wednesday. We played a little bit of a Birdman video where he was sucking off Supergirl. Okay, now the Birdman is fucking racism. I did commit a racism actually because the Birdman's black. The Birdman is a fucking retard. This is the dude that went out there and cried, okay, literally cried his eyes out, basically, that the Critical Drinker didn't post his review for the Odyssey, because when you come over here to the Birdman's fucking channel, his content is honestly going out there and just crying about whatever Gary or Critical Drinker says. So he needs the Critical Drinker review so that he can have content. Like, that's... Debunking conspiracy theorists, dinosaurs, Egypt, and dumbass rocks. What? You know what? I'm not. But, okay. We were going to watch Exposed to the Grift, the Critical Drinker Lies. We can still do this tonight, okay? Because I want to watch this. I do want to watch this video. But the thing is, right now, the Birdman be in a little bit of a hot water situation. He's in a bit of a very, very precarious situation right now. Like, this is bad. This be bad, because we have this from Future, who apparently is a Birdman anti. Future? Whatever. YouTube's Harmful Opinions has taken over the Birdman story and meticulously tears apart the arguments that the Birdman said about his Discord server, exposing the blatant lies he said. I will do my own response video, yada, yada, yada. So I have this video from Harmful Opinions. Now, it's a 7-minute and 30-second long video, okay? This video here, 7 minutes and 3 seconds, okay? The Birdman apparently has minors in his Discord, and one of his main Discord mods is a minor. And I have some stuff. I need to get all of it. I need to get all of it. One of the fucking most disturbing things about this dude, he apparently has been sending hentai to his minor who's a fucking mod. But let's start this, okay? So I have this out. This is Harmful Opinions video. Let's see what he has to say here. And again, I have my issues with Harmful Opinions. He's sometimes right, sometimes he's fucking retarded. But this, I'm like, what?
First off, credit to Future Nightmares.
Here, I'm gonna turn up the volume, by the way. It is quite low.
For tipping me off there might be something to look for, as well as providing me access to the server and an archive of the server. Hello, Bird.
Wait. So Birdman, one of Birdman's biggest ops is in the server. Wow, you gotta be kidding me.
Man, you're not familiar with me, but I am unfortunately growing more and more familiar with you. And I would have asked you about this first, but you already have me blocked on Twitter, so I imagine you don't want me to contact you. I believe that everyone makes mistakes, and especially with the passage of time, people can learn and grow. However, if we look at that like a little timer, the space for growth, if someone defends past mistakes,
Kipcast, I agree with that. Any Discord that's ran by a fan is a problem. That's one of the issues that boiled down to the Leaflet Discord drama. Listen, I like Leaflet, but there was a lot of shit going on there that's like, you know what? You should have thought this through a little bit better.
Mistakes, or perhaps things that weren't actually mistakes, and especially if they lie about those past mistakes, in my eyes, that timer sort of resets, goes back to 0. Future Nightmares made a video or two about the Birdman, and one of them covers something that was going on in his Discord server. I'm going to be honest, it was kind of a mid-attack. But Birdman, you like fighting games. In Tekken, what happens when you try to duck a mid-attack? You like fighting games. In Tekken, what happens when you try to duck a mid-attack? In defending himself against Future Nightmare's claims, the Birdman has told an insane lie. Well, to be fair, he said a lot of stuff that's true, but the most important parts are lies. And the things he said that are true mean he must know he's lying. Let's go over it real quick. He's talking about his Discord server and its start.
As you can see, when I announced the server, I got 10 likes.
Okay, wait. You know what? Before we go here, because I just saw that. Okay, so he's responding. Okay, so we have this out of order. You know what? Here, we'll come back to that. Let's do this. Exposing the grift, the lies being told about the Birdman. Let's start here because I thought this was in response.
Your old uncle.
So, okay. I'm doing this wrong. That's my bad. I fucked this up a little bit. So please shame me, chat. Tell me I deserve to fucking watch Sipcast. It's me. I fucked this up, okay? I thought this was in response to this dude, to Harmful Opinions. I didn't realize that this here, Harmful Opinions, was responding here. Okay, so this is how we're going to get all the context. We're going to start here. I'm going to turn up the volume. And I'm playing this dude on double speed. Fuck this dude. Well, 1.5. Fuck this dude. But let's see. What are the things?
Birdman had a wild weekend as a couple things happened and the worst people imaginable are attempting to capitalize on them. Some of you may have heard about them. Some of you may have even seen what I've said about them, but some of you may not. So I'm here to set the record straight. I am currently being pilloried by a couple content creators who have made it their life's goal to find a gotcha on me, and they believe they've found that gotcha. I assure you, they have not. I'll start from the top. I made a joke tweet teasing the critical drinker, something I do all the time because he is a joke, but sad.
He's not a joke. He's actually more successful and popular than you, and you utilize him for his actual content. And what this was actually really retarded.
He is a joke that people take very seriously. This is the tweet I've made where I say that Drinker had not tweeted about The Odyssey, a film he and...
Wait. Is this the tweet you made? Oh, it is. But no, he hasn't made a tweet yet. He was on vacation.
His cohorts were obviously hoping would fail. Drinker had made a video where his main points were that the dislikes on the trailer, which are fake, by the way, somehow reflects a mainstream backlash against the movie.
Wait, they're fake? No, they're real dislikes, dude. They're just an they're basically, they're being thought of how does it work. Like, they're not fake, it's an approximation. So they are real dislikes. It's just a, like, plus or minus X amount of dislikes. So they are real.
Casting of certain actors could potentially alienate viewers. In other words, predicting a flop without predicting a flop, and later hedging his bet by saying...
Wait. So it could alienate viewers. That's not him saying that it's going to flop. It's just him stating a fact because it did alienate viewers.
Nolan's name could sell the film, but that it wouldn't surpass Oppenheimer, which it's currently on track to do. It's your bog standard double-speak grift video from Will, playing the plausible deniability game, but nudging and winking just enough so that if this film did flop, he could point and say, I told you so about the cast and the dislikes. My tweet was in reference to the film receiving rave reviews from the critics and audience and making a boatload of money, defying the core thesis of his video and all other grifter videos on the film.
He was on vacation, so he couldn't do it, and he still didn't like the film. Okay.
This tweet blew up, garnering responses from other grifters and Will himself, all trying to tell me that Will was on vacation and that's why he couldn't tweet. You know, things that don't make sense, especially given the fact that Will tweets all the time while on vacation.
I mean, those are just him taking pictures. He's not focusing on the other stuff. He's talking about his vacation. He's not talking about a movie that's part of his job.
It's obvious that he was hiding from the success of The Odyssey and using the pretense of being on vacation as a reason not to pick up his cell phone.
I'm going to be on vacation here starting after basically this stream. I might tweet out about the quartering, but I'm not going to be like judging my life based on what Jer is doing. I'm not going to be out there doing that. I'm going to try to do a stream here or there, but chances are me tweeting out about the quartering might not happen that much. That's okay when you're on vacation.
And type a couple words. One of the grifters that responded to me was Yellow Flash, and here we get to the first of the things I mentioned at the beginning of this video. Flash and I go back and forth on Twitter a few times, throwing jabs at each other until one of my audience members posts a meme in one of the comment threads. This meme is now deleted, but the core idea of the meme was that grifters should get beat up. Flash responds,
What? Then you should get beat up, because you're a grifter too, dude. You're just lying. You're just lying. You have your own grift.
To that tweet with something along the lines of, you don't have the gas. He was basically insinuating that my audience member was fat and out of shape and basically couldn't handle him in a fight. I remind you, it was a fucking meme. Here's where
No. Okay, no. You don't get to play this bullshit because you're probably one of those guys that loses his fucking mind all the time over fucking memes. You don't get to play that shit. Fuck off.
Jump in to point out that Yellow Flash is also a guy that is out of shape. To prove this, I Google Yellow Flash 2 real face. Google Images pops this up. The first 4 results are all Reddit results, the first and fourth of which are showing a man's face. I click the first and fourth link and they take me to the same Reddit thread that is over a year old.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is you yeah, I knew you did this, okay? I knew you did this. This is you just justifying Why you attacked a man with cancer. I knew you fucking did this. This isn't even this. Why are you Googling this? You could go to his fucking Twitter account to find the real fucking pictures, dude. Are you kidding me?
This thread lists Yellow Flash's apparent name, his general location, and these images of a portly man. I read through the thread and find zero pushback on the fact that this may not be him. I then perform a
Okay, so do other research, you dumb fuck.
Google search on the name that is listed in that thread, and Google's AI confirms the name as Yellow Flash's name, along with a link to one of Yellow Flash's videos that I did not click. It's at this point I decide that this is Yellow Flash's face and real name, so I screenshot the image and post a response on Twitter pointing out that Flash is also out of shape and basically shouldn't be throwing stones in glass houses. Now,
you're a retard. You're a retard. Flash has tweeted out prior to this, there are pictures of Flash on his X account. I've already shown you guys that. Here, just to double check this, okay? Just to show this again. Just to show this one more fucking time. Let me hop over to Yellow Flash. Yellow. I spelled yellow. No, I spelled yellow right. Oh, that's why. Yellow Flash. Let me hop over to Yellow Flash. Let me go to media. Let's scroll real quick, okay? Because I did this live when we were going over the... Oh, it was Angry Joe when he attacked him. I did this live. I literally just found the tweet. This is from July 20th. July 20th is when this was made. It's literally right here, July 20th. This video was put up 6 fucking days later. Some great research you did there, buddy.
Now, you might have noticed I'm not saying or showing the name in this video so far. This is because it turns out this image was not of Yellow Flash, which immediately causes him to quote tweet and proclaim that I did exactly what Angry Joe apparently did and posted.
You did. You did exactly what Angry Joe did. That's why it's so funny. You did it like a day later. That's why it's hilarious.
The same image of a person who was not Yellow Flash, but of an apparent regular guy who Flash met and who is suffering from cancer. In response, I screenshot the Reddit thread to show my source. This screenshot had a name and a general area. This caused Flash's fans and people who literally follow my Twitter account around just to hate to say that I doxed a man suffering from cancer.
You did.
Now, let's pause and talk about doxing. According to the Foundation for Individual Rights...
Oh my god, you're one of these fucking freaks. You're one of these fucking losers. By the way, that dude that's suffering from cancer, I don't know if he's beat it or not. He wants nothing to do with this drama shit, and he hates that he's involved with all this. He actually hates it. So yes, you doxed him. And I'm gonna say this, okay? I could talk to this because I like me VTubers, okay? I love me my VTubers. In the VTubing world, at the most technical level, he is correct. But in the VTubing world, you're gonna ask, why am I bringing up VTubers? I know. In the VTubing world, the VTuber model is the character. Okay? The model is the person. The person behind the model is not important. So if you ever tweet out a picture of the person behind that model, that is you doxing them. If they have not put that picture out themselves, you are doxing that person because they are anonymous. They are not supposed to be out there. The person you're supposed to be relating to is the model itself. So when people are telling you you are doxing somebody, yes, you are doxing them on that. That is doxing. You are sharing the picture of somebody that does not actually put their picture out there on the internet. You are doing that.
An expression, or FIRE, doxing is the intentional release of an individual's personal identifying information without the person's permission, usually with intent to retaliate or intimidate. Noted.
So you mean like posting a picture of a dude intentionally in order to like dunk on Flash, and that didn't end up being... That does apply to what you just did.
That it says intentional and intent.
You intentionally posted this picture to try to dunk on Flash, who you thought Flash wasn't sharing out his photos, so you still dox somebody in an attempt to try to dunk on Flash.
I am from California, and thus I am subject to California's laws. Here is what California's laws say about doxing, which is specifically covered under California Penal Code 653.2. Every person who, with intent to place another person in reasonable fear for his or her safety, yada yada yada, causing that other person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment by a third party, yada yada yada, can be subject to all these forms of punishment.
So maybe the dude that, you doxed should actually end up being, suing your ass.
You'll notice California law also states intent.
You intentionally posted this picture in an attempt to dox Yellow Flash. But you got it wrong, and instead you doxed a man with cancer who wants no part of this shit. That's what happened there.
On this law firm's website, they clarified that doxing, according to Penal Code 653...
Don't go to law firms. They're only doing this to openly try to sell you, okay? They don't do this, okay? Law firms that post this shit, they're trying to sell you in order to buy them. They're selling a product, which is, attorneys. They're selling a product. They post this in order to get you to buy.
.2 must be an act with intent of subjecting someone to harassment. So, according to this information, I have factually not doxed anyone because I mistakenly shared an image of a person who I thought was Yellow Flash, a public figure. I did not intend for anyone to harass the gentleman
You tried to dox Flash to harass him.
In the photograph, and it's impossible for anyone to have done so for the next reason this claim is ridiculous. No personal information has been shared.
You thought Flash doesn't post his picture out on the internet, so you hunted down a picture of Flash to dunk on him to then dox. So yes, that would be personal information because Flash doesn't normally show off his face. So that would be personal information, you dumb fuck.
I spoke earlier about the name in the screenshot, and that name in the screenshot is Kevin.
Here, right here, okay? Flash used to do this. This is him hiding what he actually looks like. VTubers, when they're out in public, they do this, hiding what they actually look like. Are you retarded here, dude? Like, are you seriously retarded?
Kevin is Yellow Flash's real first name. On live streams, you can
Why did you say his name?
see he uses his real name, Kevin Flash. So you see, the only thing I showed in the screenshot was the image of a guy. That's not
the same dude, though.
doxing. Otherwise, every single video on the internet where random people appear would be doxing, and we all know that's a ridiculous proposition. Now, you're probably thinking, well, what about the location that was in the screenshot? The person who created the Reddit thread was piecing together information that had already been floating around about Yellow Flash. They were not revealing the location of the gentleman in the photograph, which is why they give a very large geographic area in the Reddit thread instead of a specific location. After doing some digging, I can confirm the location mentioned on Reddit is one people were already regularly attributing to Yellow Flash, which I won't be publicly saying.
It was at a con. You dumb fuck.
Here in this video. So, I didn't share the name of the man in the image, nor the location of the man in the
But you thought it was Flash, you dumb fuck.
image. I have proven there is no actual doxing here, as I never intended anyone to harass anyone, nor was
Phil McCracken's over here like, I'm understanding Nick Fuentes more and more daily. You know what? I have to do this. Why is it not working? Fuck, it broke. I don't have it over here.
Somebody get these beggars out of here!
Here, I'll do it even here.
Somebody get these beggars out of here!
We need to get them all out of here. We need to get them all out of here. Dude, bro.
any actual personal information shared. The best you can say here is I got two people mixed up. And in my defense,
You attempted to dox Yellow Flash by showing off his face because he doesn't normally show off his face. And now you also said his name. Now, after that as well, you are going out there and retroactively trying to justify why you shared a picture in order to intimidate Yellow Flash and call him fat and out of shape. But it ended up not being that dude. So you intentionally did it. It just, your target was wrong. So you still doxed a man.
that was an incredibly easy thing to do. Flash responded to my image with a video where he revealed his face to me. I grabbed a screenshot, and when you compare it with the man in the photograph, it's easy to see how the person who made the Reddit post thought this was Yellow Flash.
No. It's not. It's not, because I pulled down the picture. That's Flash with sunglasses and everything on. This is Flash normally. Looks nothing like that dude. You're just retarded.
So, my immediate response was to go back to the thread where I'd made the post defending my audience member, post his actual photo this time, and restate my original tweet about him being out of shape, the same thing he was claiming about someone else. So,
He's not out of shape.
as you can see, the claim that I doxed someone is unequivocally false. In order to...
I glitched out there. I'm going to go back just so...
So, as you can see, the claim that I doxed someone is unequivocally false. In order to dox someone, you have to have intent. That intent...
But you had intent.
...has to be malicious, and you have to post...
You had malicious.
...identifying information about that person.
Like a name and a face?
None of that happened, but it gets a little deeper.
It did happen.
I decided to look into what happened with Angry Joe, and I came across this interaction. In this screenshot, you can see that Joe and a Twitter user are discussing the time Joe posted the exact same image I did, also under the assumption the image was of Yellow Flash. In this screenshot, the Twitter user makes the claim that—
By the way, shout out Ratman! Shout out Ratman! Ratman going everywhere! Ratman be going viral! I had to. I didn't want you to make fun of someone because they have cancer. I'm laughing because you picked the first picture that came up and used that to get a win without doing any research. The only one that has proof is Yellow Flash because he met the guy. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I thought I was over on this screen. I am so sorry for that, guys.
Yellow Flash is the only source for the claim that the person in the photo has cancer because—
It's not just Yellow Flash. It's not. Nina Infinity also says that he has cancer. There's a lot of people that have actually met the dude that said that he has cancer.
Flash apparently met that guy. So this entire time, a guy who has all the incentive to lie—
Why would he lie that the dude has cancer?
—is the only source for the claim the man in that photograph has cancer.
Wow. Wow.
Until Flash posts actual evidence that this man is suffering from cancer, we can treat—
Wait. So now you want Flash to go ask the dude, go like, hey, can I please get your medical records? You want the dude's medical records. You're that kind of a fucking faggot. God damn it. This is why I hate Destiny, okay? And excuse me, you're gonna wonder why I'm bringing up Destiny. Destiny's one of these people. Destiny's the person that popularized this whole shit where it's like, unless you have, you know, actual medical records to prove that you did this all, okay, then you're— Now, granted, when he did this last time, it was on Boogie, and Boogie just copped out and admitted that he faked cancer. But still, he's one of those people that's like, I need a peer-reviewed evidentiary hearing to prove to the fact that you have cancer. He's one of those fucking retards.
This claim as dubious at best. I remind you, the image I and Joe shared has been floating around for at least a year, and
it's a shitty thing that's been floating around for a fucking year.
In April of this year, you can see another Twitter user shared this image, claiming—
They don't look anything alike. This dude has reddish hair. I know he's older and he's white, but he has reddish hair, so he has reddish kind of white eyebrows. This dude has black eyebrows.
This was Flash, and that Flash has been denying this was him even before Angry Joe posted the image. So how is it possible that I have doxed this man when this image has been making the rounds on Twitter months—
Because you're a shitty person that did this with intent to attack Flash.
before I ever posted it, and at least a year on Reddit. The name in the screenshot is actually Flash's name, not the man in the photo. The location is apparently Flash's location, not the man in the photo. And since people have been attributing this image to Flash for a year, and he's been denying it for at least that long, it would make sense for him to make up a story about cancer to make anyone sharing this image sound worse. Now, I freely admit that's a theory, but until Flash provides solid—
I want to— I had a thing that I was about to say. I had a thing. I'm going to mute myself just so I can say it. Okay, I said it. Bill McCracken, I think you could say some of the things that I wanted to say there because you're black. But I wanted to say a bunch of things. And also, Craig, you went to the same thought I did the moment I heard the theory. That's just a theory. A game theory!
evidence, it seems to me he's using cancer to weaponize empathy against anyone sharing an image of a man that kinda looks like him. Now,
you're a shitty human being. Because here's the thing. If the member of your audience that Flash was beefing with ended up also having cancer, you would be going out there, and you knew that he had cancer. You'd be going out there like, why aren't you believing that he has cancer? You'd be doing that. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going to trust you. Why would you lie about that? But because Flash said it, you're like, it's dubious at best that he has cancer.
now, on to the second thing you may have heard floating around about me. Some real losers are attempting to spread a claim about the safety of my Discord server.
Okay.
More specifically, that it's unsafe for minors. Now this...
Okay, so I have a Discord server, and the link's been periodically dropping every so often. I have a Discord server. I have a hard rule in my Discord server. Even though Discord might be okay for people 13 and up, my Discord server is 18 and up. I don't accept minors in my Discord server. They get nuked on sight. If you're a minor in my Discord server, you're gone. You should not have minors in your Discord server. It is a recipe for disaster. Get them the fuck out. That's just a rule. Okay, that's a rule to live by. Don't let minors in your audience or anything, because it always becomes bad.
This one makes me laugh because of how ridiculous it is, but I'll try to be at least half serious. Ever since I started the Exposing the Grift series, I've had these smaller, unknown creators taking shots at me in their futile attempt at making a name for themselves.
I might be small, but I'm taking a shot at you because you're retarded.
I've even dunked on a few of them, but they've been restless in their attempt at finding a gotcha on me, so much so that they've taken to invading all of my social media platforms and spying and
yes, there's people that do that. Okay.
Waiting for a slip up, and they think they found one this time.
Oh.
I created my Discord in December of 2018.
Why are you posting this out there? Why?
I didn't really know what it was. It was something people had been asking me to create for a while, and I just sort of relented as I saw it as another way to engage with my audience, which in 2018 was tiny, by the way. As you can see, when I announced the server, I got 10 likes, and that was about the same amount of people who initially joined that server. My point is, at the point in which I created the server, I was a tiny creator with a tiny audience, but we were somewhat close-knit, being a smaller community. Back then,
yeah, I have a smaller community. I'm like an absentee father in my Discord. When I get pinged, I show up. I check in like once or twice a day. I'm a small content creator. My Discord's small. It happens. I have it pretty much locked down, but it happens. Like, I'm not going to fault you for that, but still.
and I basically knew everyone in my server, as these were the hardcore fans I'd gained up to that point. These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these people were all adults, and they all knew me and what I was about. At that time, I was just becoming known for my Everything Wrong with CinemaSins series, a comedy series I created to poke fun at one of my favorite YouTube channels, CinemaSins. In those videos, I routinely make blue jokes. I'm famous for never featuring the number 69 in those videos, and instead, some form of sexual innuendo.
So you don't show the number 69, but instead you go straight to sexual innuendos. Why don't you just show 69?
Point is, I regularly make sexual jokes in my videos, lampooning CinemaSins' penchant for blue or sexual humor. The series is to do to CinemaSins what they do to movies, after all. So, this is something I became.
Wait, so you're angry with... Do you hate CinemaSins? I need to learn. Does this guy hate CinemaSins?
Known for. Now, I said all of that to say, 4 days after I created my server, the chatters and I were talking about anime. A chatter makes a wink wink nudge nudge joke that anime porn is the best anime genre, to which I responded that this chatter's #1 bookmark is Hentai Haven. There's a bit of missing context in this conversation.
Listen, okay, it might be, you might have been a small content creator back then. I'm not, just rule of thought, don't talk about that stuff. Just don't. It's a rule of thumb. Just don't.
A user who isn't a part of the server anymore basically insinuates that anime sucks and that they don't like it for a silly reason. I don't remember the exact wording they used, and I'm
You have the picture here. You could probably look at it.
assuming they got banned by one of my mods because all of their comments are deleted, but their response prompted me to post 2 messages. The first of which is me stating that there's anime for everyone, and to circle back to the earlier joke I made about Hentai Haven.
Okay, let's read these. There's literally anime for every human being on Earth. It encompasses a wide swath of genres. So to outright say you don't like anime is to say you don't like the art medium animation. False. This is a nitpick. As a weeb connoisseur, I'll say this. No, anime is not for everybody. There's a lot of really good anime. There's a lot of anime out there that people would enjoy. But there is an actual, more than just the art style of anime, there's actually a storytelling style. Eastern storytelling is drastically different than Western storytelling. So there is like an actual notion that, hey, anime is not for everybody. No, there is not an anime that you would like. You can't go hunt down an anime. If you don't like anime, you can't go hunt down an anime that somebody might enjoy and make them a weeb themselves. There might be something that they could enjoy, but the chances are very slim because they might not. The animation, the storytelling style, the structure of it all, it doesn't work that way. There's no anime for Matt Walsh. Checkmate. You know what, Calf Dad? You're right. Simultaneously, if you liked Blade Runner, watch Ghost in the Shell. I would suggest Ghost of the Shell, but no. If you like action, watch Dragon Ball. No. No. If you like porn, Hentai Haven has you covered. Something for everyone. Listen, Dragon Ball is awesome, okay? I love me my Dragon Ball. Okay, I love me my Dragon Ball. But just because you like action movies doesn't mean you're gonna enjoy Dragon Ball, okay? Like for crying out loud, the meme exists because of Dragon Ball. Hey, you're 10 episodes in, and for 9 of those 10 episodes, they've just been sitting there charging up, yelling, "Ah!" If you like action movies, you're not gonna like that.
This is what prompted an abject moron to claim my server is unsafe for minors. A joke I made about Hentai Haven back in 2019. The stupidity of this nonsense makes my ass itch. I've noticed that ever since the Exposing the Grift videos, people have forgotten that I cut my teeth on YouTube telling jokes exactly like this one. Hell,
you probably cry when somebody says a racist joke, though, so...
I made the same joke this year in my K-pop demon.
And Bruce over here is like, I never care for Dragon Ball. I'm perfectly fine if people don't care for Dragon Ball. I love Gundam. Gundam is my go-to, guys. That's why I proudly show off some of my favorite Gunpla and my figures that I have of Gundam. I love Gundam. I fully understand Gundam is not for everybody. It's great storytelling, but it's not for everybody.
Hunter's video.
These K-pop manslaughters will now leave this unguided missile of a plane to kill whomever it decides to land on.
They're K-pop demon hunters, not J-pop airplane landers. The latter didn't get a wide release as there are only 2 episodes on Hentai Hate. This.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Is why my Discord is unsafe for minors. Because I told a joke about anime 7 years ago to 15 to 20 adults. And finally, the third thing, easily the stupidest one. In 2021, I uploaded a video to my channel of me dealing with an extremely rude manager of a Domino's pizza location.
Why? Why? I want to find this video now. Birdman finally loses his cool. Why? Why?
Not going to play the entire 14-minute video here, but the long and short of it is that I'd received an email from a Domino's Pizza about some expiring points I had, decided to use those points, which earned me a free pizza, and the location that was set to deliver the pizza to me basically decided they didn't want to deliver a free pizza. This was...
I need to see this video. I need to watch this video. This video sounds awesome.
Resulted in the manager lying to me over the span of 2 phone calls, canceling my order for no reason that could be articulated to me, and verbal abuse from this person on the second phone call.
I need to know what this video. If you put out a video crying about a Domino's pizza manager, I need to see this video. Please, somebody find it for me.
So I decided to drive down to the location and confront the manager about his behavior, the entire encounter of which I recorded. Upon meeting me, the manager completely changes his tone, lies about who called me on the phone, even though I recognized his fucking voice, and basically tries to bullshit me because he definitely did not expect me to actually come down there. I gave...
Because you perfectly recognize like shit like this. It's not like you misidentified a man thinking that it was Yellow Flash. You'd never do that.
Gave this guy a piece of my mind, and I don't even try to hide my frustration with him. Again, I recorded the entire interaction from the moment I got out of my car.
Gosh, the Birdman turned the Domino's into a Waffle House. I need to see this. I need to.
And the moment I went back to my car, and I posted this on my channel and on Twitter. Domino's saw the video, sent me a DM, and rectified the situation, which apparently went well enough that I deleted the original tweet. I don't really...
No, I need to see these things. I need to find these things. Please, somebody find these things for me.
Remember all the details as this was 5 fucking years ago. The funniest claim these idiots made about this situation, though, is that the guy at Domino's was a teenager. That was a grown-ass man, nearly bigger...
I mean, wait. It's a grown-ass man nearly bigger than you. There's a I've seen... Listen, I've been in high school. I'm a 6'5" dude. I've been a large man most of my life, okay? Even back in high school. I know some motherfuckers that are bigger than me that were probably... You could assume were grown-ass man. Don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that.
...than me and was the fucking manager of the location. He literally says that in the video.
You said your name is... and you're the manager?
He has a mask on. He actually could be 17. Looking at this dude, he could be 17 because I'm not even gonna lie. This dude looked like me back when I was 17. Like, he's overweight. He's working at a Domino's. I was working at a Pizza Hut. He looks like me. Even back when I was in high school, like I could believe that this dude was me.
At this location here in... You are? Okay, cool.
Are you starting to notice a pattern here,
The dude looks like a high schooler.
dear viewer? That these morons are digging into my past to find a gotcha, but all they found was a joke on Discord from 7 years ago and a video I uploaded to my own YouTube channel 5 years ago? These are the so-called allegations against me. And some of you were wondering why I wasn't bothering with this stupidity. Well,
You've been bothering with the stupidity.
it's because these are a bunch of nothing burgers that bigots and losers are trying to spin as
Bigots and losers. Bigots and losers. Oh wow, this is great.
something bigger than they are. This is the textbook definition of an ad hominem, that my arguments against their favorite grifters are so fucking airtight that they have to dig in my Discord for 7-year-old jokes to make it seem like we talk about sexual things with minors.
You did though.
That I apparently made fun of a cancer patient.
You did. You did.
That I won a fight against dominoes.
Just to say that. They want to prove to me. They want to prove to me that I'm a loser because I won a fight against dominoes. Why would you say that? Why act like that's a W? Ignore that. Why are you even bringing it up? Why did you put it out there?
Stop wasting my motherfucking time.
I need to play that back again. I need to do it one more time.
Things with minors. That I apparently made fun of a cancer patient. That I won a fight against dominoes. Stop wasting my motherfucking time.
I'm dying. You realize? I want you guys to realize this. This is obviously scripted. He's reading a script. I'm dying. It's just I hear the stop wasting my motherfucking time. Why? You say that so fucking hard. I'm such a tough dude. I'm gonna write it down in my script. I'm gonna say it in my voice. And I'm gonna try to act like a tough bro. I'm dying. I can't. I'm dying. Oh God, it hurts. Oh, I'm dying. No, it stopped. No, what? That's how you cap the video. I fucking love it. Dying over here. I'm downloading this just so I can get to stop wasting my motherfucking time. I'm downloading it just for that. I need that fucking soundbite. Oh my God, it hurts. My sides are hurting. It's bad. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so after this, oh God, I'm dying. We're gonna come back over here to the harmful opinions video. So after we heard it all, we're gonna restart the harmful opinions video, and we're gonna, because now we know the context. I want to see this. I want to see this.
First off, credit to Future Nightmares for tipping me off there might be something to look for, as well as providing me access to the server and an archive of the server. Hello, Birdman. You're not familiar with me, but I am unfortunately growing more and more familiar with you. And I would have asked you about this first, but you already have me blocked on Twitter, so I imagine you don't want me to contact you. I believe that everyone makes mistakes, and especially with the passage of time, people can learn and grow. However, if we look at that like a little timer, the space for growth, if someone defends past mistakes, or perhaps things that weren't actually mistakes, and especially if they lie about those past mistakes, in my eyes, that timer sort of resets.
Shit. Bright Mayor over on Kick says, "You won't like me when I'm angry." That's what he basically said. You won't like me when I'm angry. When he said, "Stop wasting my motherfucking time," I died.
Goes back to zero. Future Nightmares made a video or two about the Birdman, and one of them covers something that was going on in his Discord server. I'm going to be honest, it was kind of a mid-attack. But Birdman, you like fighting games. In Tekken, what happens when you try to duck a mid-attack? In defending himself against Future Nightmare's claims, the Birdman has told an insane lie. Well, to be fair, he said a lot of stuff that's true, but the most important parts are lies. And the things he said that are true mean he must know he's lying. Let's go over it real quick. He's talking about his Discord server and its start.
As you can see, when I announced the server, I got 10 likes. And that was about the same amount of people who initially joined that server.
Yep, sure, he'd go on to promote it in various videos, but especially at first, it was not very big. It would seem a little bit more than literally 10 within a day, but not massive.
My point is, at the point in which I created the server, I was a tiny creator with a tiny audience, but...
Guess that's relative and depends on perspective, but sure enough, fine, I'll grant you that.
Okay.
We were somewhat close-knit, being a smaller community.
This seems true, and remember this, because this is actually quite bad for the Birdman.
Back then, I basically knew everyone in my server, as these were the hardcore fans I'd gained up to that point.
Again, yes, he certainly knew them. Some of them apparently pretty darn well.
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends.
Again, alright, fine, I believe him.
Needless to say, these people were all adults.
And that's where I'm going to have to stop you, Birdman. He then covers what Future Nightmares brought up, which was a pretty weak attack. It was Birdman mentioning a hentai site. In the presence of minors, in a server that acknowledges the presence of minors, well, he likely knew there were minors.
Wait, what? Wait. So it's a tight-knit group with minors in it. And you mentioned this shit. Maybe don't do that. Like, I've given, like, some defenses for, like, Nuxtaku. Absentee father, shit went wrong. I've given defenses for Leaflet. You know what? In order to get into the not-so-safe areas, you had to have a tag, you had to verify that you were an adult, and when they did see that there was a not-so-minor acting a fool of it, they needed the person. I've given those defenses. This, though, in a small community... You know the people. You'd probably know that they're minors. You aren't gonna make me believe this shit. You even have this channel where you're like, hey, you have this Discord where you're openly saying, hey, this is supposed to be a safe area for minors. This is okay for minors. And then you bring up the hentai. Bro.
Okay, there's more to it than that, but I'd like to show you what he put on screen. My server/content isn't even for minors. Even though that's the case, we have rules in place just in case. Wonderful. Acknowledges that minors can get in, it's not really for them, but you acknowledge they can get in, they might look at it, so you have rules in place to protect them. Cool. Well, not just you. Your mods protect them, yeah? One question, Birdman. How old were your mods? Or let me be more specific. How old was the very first person you appointed as a mod? Let's take a look at that. We can go back to the start of the server and see people starting to join. Someone called Aluminum says, hello everyone, and Birdman says, sup brethren. 9 minutes later, Birdman says to Aluminium, I know you wanted to be a mod, Ali, so I'm going to grant you that permission. And Aluminum says, thanks, Birdman. A couple minutes later, a user who goes by Howler's Moon asks how mods are being appointed, and Birdman explains that he is appointing people he's spoken to a lot. Like Birdman said, it was very tight-knit. These are people he knows very well. Back to my question. How old was this Ali fellow that Birdman knew very well, had spoken to a lot, and decided to appoint as a mod into his server that supposedly isn't meant for minors? Go ahead, take a guess. 3, 2, 1, 15.
What? Wait. What? So wait. What? Like, here's the thing with Discord. You don't always know if somebody's a minor that hops into a public Discord. I will say that. If it's a public Discord, like my Discord, you don't always know. If they come out and say they're 15 years old, you yeet their asses. And then you're appointing this person who you know is 15 years old as a mod? And then you're talking about prawn? Because that's what hentai is. It's prawn. In a Discord where one of your mods is 15?
Just kidding. This message is from a year later. They were 14.
What?
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these people were all adults.
To be fair, some of them were adults. A few months later, the Birdman made a user who goes by Pericles a mod. Congratulations on becoming a moderator, Pericles. The decision was made solely by me. I didn't consult with other mods. This Pericles fellow was 32 years old. Allow me to show you the interaction where I learned that. On September 14th, 2019, Aluminum's 15th birthday, he says, I thought the server got raided while I was taking a shower. Pericles responds, Ali is underage. Ali is underage. Ali is underage.
Like, I'm gonna say this. When it came to the Leaflet Discord, Leaflet's Discord was a fan-made Discord that she had somewhat connections to. Ended up finding out that somebody was a minor that was being a twat nugget. They yeeted that person. They made some jokes while yeeting that person, but they yeeted that person. It was a bad situation, but it wasn't the end of the world situation. This, though, this is creepy and disgusting. This is awful. What the fuck?
So, how was that shower? Then lets everyone know he's 32 and shares a gif of the pedophile from Family Guy.
Like, I'm all fine with edgy jokes, but there's some edgy jokes you just don't say. Like that joke. Yeah, that joke. You just don't say that joke. That's too far. That's disgusting. That's creepy shit.
Very funny joke. I'd suggest maybe not actually involving a 15-year-old on the internet next time, though. Anyway, point is, it was well known that there was a kid moderating the server, and we can see a mod who got relatively close to Birdman, a story I won't share today, directly acknowledging it. It wasn't exactly hidden, and Birdman said he knew the people there very, very well. So, to hammer this in and be crystal clear, just like to remind you again that Aluminum, I think was the first person to speak aside from Birdman on the server, was made a mod within minutes of joining, was not modded simply because of his Patreon contribution, as it appears some people eventually were, because he didn't pledge, was well known in that server to have been the age he was well known to Birdman prior to the creation of that server, based on Birdman's statement in his recent video, and based on Birdman's statement in the server at the time. And today, Birdman says,
needless to say, these people were all adults.
We know that you definitely know that's not true. Part of your defense is emphasizing how well you knew everyone who joined early. And this is the first person you made a mod, based in part on having already talked to them about this before you even made the server.
You had personal DMs with a person. Like, I remember 5 minutes and 18 seconds. I want to go back to this. Okay, 5 minutes and 18 seconds. When was the hentai thing? 5 minutes and 18. Oh, fuck. I was about... You know what? Because I'm one of those fair dudes, okay? I'm one of those fair dudes. I'm one of those guys that, okay, if I'm hearing something, it's a natural instinct in me that I have to be like, okay, to be fair, you know what? He made these statements later on. The dude, it's 2026. The mod at the time was, back in 2019, was 15. 2026. It's been 5 years. He's in his 20s now. It's not that bad. No. Your mod's 15 years old, and you're openly talking about hentai in your Discord. Like, even I can't even level a defense for that shit. Like, that's the kind of guy I am. I always try to find that. It's not me trying to be a defender of the shit. It's just me trying to be, that I want to be fair in everything that I do and say. You openly talked about hentai around a minor that you knew was a minor, you dumb fucking loser! I'm over here like, okay, maybe the dates aren't gonna line up. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Maybe there is a defense here that he can wiggle through, because that's why I always do that, because I want to see, okay, can he wiggle through this shit? Can he avoid this shit? Because when I go for my attacks, I want to be the dude that has like the solid fucking evidence that you knew this shit. You can't get away from this shit, dude. You can't. Fuck you, you fucking freak.
True. Part of your defense is emphasizing how well you knew everyone who joined early. And this is the first person you made a mod, based in part on having already talked to them about this before you even made the server. And something I must point out in case Birdman tries to claim his memory of the start of the server is actually fuzzy.
4 days after I created my server, the chatters and I...
What he says here doesn't matter. What matters is what was on screen. That screen cap is not in the video accusing him of stuff, and it's from a few days after the start of the server. So you took that screen cap, right, Birdman? You went back and refreshed your memory, and then said what you said in the video. What's going on, big guy?
Oh, that's a good one.
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these people were all adults.
Why did you tell this lie? That we know you double-checked is untrue? And why, when talking about this time period especially...
Phil McCracken, you're right. Never make internet autists mad at you. Never do this. Like when Harmful Opinions was going after Leaflet, one of his things was he was angry that they were doing a child auction jokes when they were talking about yeeting the minor from the Discord. Okay, they were child auction shit. And then Leaflet's Discord just started making more and more jokes that pissed off Harmful Opinions a lot, who's an autist. And it was a nothing burger situation. It was bad, but it's not like this. And I defended Leaflet during that situation because I thought this is retarded. I'm looking at this now. I'm like, no, you have him dead to rights. Fuck this dude. Fuck this creep.
Did you put on screen that your server's not for minors and not mention that a minor was moderating it? It's so weird because it could have just been dodged. You absolutely did not have to make any concrete claim about the presence of minors at all.
Like even the Leaflet Discord, she didn't have minors being a fucking mod. My mods, okay, in my Discord, my mods are people that I stream with, people that I interact with on a daily basis. One of them is a personal friend, yes, but that's because I grew up with that person, so I know he's like an adult. Like those are who my mods are people I stream with and interact with. I'm not gonna make a random person out of the blue a mod. I mean, Dash is a mod, but Dash has always been in the chat. If Legatus was on Discord, he'd be a mod, but Legatus is always in chat. Like, he's one of my first moderators on YouTube. But I know those people are adults. I'm not going to come out here and make a fucking 18-year-old a mod. I verify who my mods are. I'm very strict with who my mods are, even though my mod rules are practically don't do shit. This, I can't, and I see Weasel go like, I'm old. Weasel's one of my mods on Discord and on YouTube, obviously. But like, Weasel's one of the people I trust the most on this stuff outside of Adam and Legatus and Dash. They know what to do. They know how I run things. That's why I appoint the mods, because they know what my kind of mentality on this shit is. It's very lackluster. It's not that fancy. I'm not as old as Adam, says Dash. And that's not the... I mean, Adam's as old as fucking dirt and time itself. But that's why I do it. I'm not going to just randomly... well, I mean, Will Buddy's random, to be fair. I mean, Will Buddy was kind of random, but he kind of proved himself. Like, and also Katrina over on both sides. She's kind of proved herself. But, like, I have to see that you could do the job before I appoint you as a mod. I'm not going to just come out here and... randomly appoint somebody a mod out of the blue if I know you're a minor. You're not going to get a mod status.
You could have just focused on it being fine if there were. Instead, you went all in on I knew these people, we were close-knit, I was very familiar. All of them were adults at the start. Like, you didn't even decide to say, you didn't know. Pisses me off, and I'd love to hear an explanation. Like, especially considering we know you've gone back and looked and taken screenshots from the start of the server. Your lies are outrageous. You say in this new video,
I created my Discord in December of 2018. I didn't really know what it was. It was something people had been asking me to create for a while, and
your second post in this Discord after you opened it up was telling people that you already used Discord and had one for something else.
I didn't really know what it was.
What are you playing at, mate? Oh, and if there's anything else weird that you definitely know about, you should come clean about it now. First off, credit to Future.
I want to know. So this video was posted 4 days ago. I want to know, I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. No! Age's number. Oh, wait. Okay, so let's go through this. Okay, so here, I'm going to turn on BGM, then we're going to go back to that. Okay. Never thought I'd hear age is just a number as the Birdman defends for underage mods. And I see that the Birdman responded to this. That's why I had this pulled up. So, real quick, this is the Birdman on Reddit. My lie is that one of my mods was underage, and in my video I said everyone was an adult. I was clearly speaking in generalities. But fine, let's operate under the assumption that I misspoke here. No, you lied. You openly lied. This person makes the claim that I was aware that this person was underage when I modded them. I have a DM showing that that mod literally asking me if I knew their age, which I didn't. And then later they said that they were 14, 15. This is something that I didn't remember, as all of this happened literally 7 to 8 years ago. And if I'd remembered this, I'd have put it in the video. You took a screenshot from 4 days ago, bro. No. Quit the capping. Quit the capping. They were modded because they were a regular contributor to my to the channel, which is part of how I chose mods in the beginning. People I regularly interacted with on my channel and or Twitter or my real life friends. I don't ask the former their age, their names, their location, literally nothing personal, because I don't want to know that information. You should probably know their ages. Like the names and the location, that's one thing. Ages is another. You need to know the ages of some of these people. Like this is some serious shit here. They were I already read that. But I don't and still don't care how old one is if I appoint them to a mod status. Except I talk about hentai openly in the... What? Age is a number. Their behavior is what matters to me. If they follow my rules and everything is on the up and up, we're good. Because I barely, in my Discord, I rely on my moderators to police everything, including other moderators, when shit pops off. They let me know on Twitter. I step in and then we handle things accordingly. But anyone in my server will tell you seeing me in my own server is like seeing Bigfoot. This means I'll occasionally miss some things. Age is not a number. Age is important when you're openly talking about hentai publicly. This means I occasionally miss some things like fights or even inappropriate material, racism, sexuality, etc. But we do our best to clean it up. We can't control what people post 24/7. So this is just cope. This is all just cope. This is all just cope. Here, I want to make sure I have the right thing. Obviously, we're not modding 8-year-olds, so yeah. But this is again. So there's part of this that got cut off, obviously. But I did, obviously, we're not modding 8-year-olds or some shit, lol. But this is, again, another nothing burger coming from pieces of shit that I blocked on Twitter, and after investigation, because I never think about people I block and forget they even exist. What? Is a coarse and anti-woke dipshit loser who regularly used the hard eat. Fuck off. Fuck him in his video. You literally talked about hitting. Good. I know harmful opinions and Nightmare were lying. No, they were lying though. Dude. Then we have this. Why does the Birdman constantly lie? You had members talking about having porn folders and exchanging what's in their porn. Easy. You're an adult that owns the server. As an adult, you discuss porn and other explicit material. It is up to you as the adult to prevent exposure to those subjects to a minor. If a minor ran their own server, they are a minor. If they mod a minor, they are still a minor. You are not asking the question. Stay on the sidelines where you belong. The very fact that you just said you discuss porn when that's not even a thing that has occurred. Hentai? Are you serious here? I was kidding. I don't have any porn games. I have a whole folder full of porn, and you do this to me. So do I, but it's shit you wouldn't like. Try me. We're watching this. We're watching.
In a Reddit post, YouTube...
We're watching. We're watching. What the fuck? This is so much worse than I thought. This is so much worse.
In a Reddit post, YouTuber The Birdman has responded to my previous upload. He did not take the opportunity to open up about what he must know I've found, and so we'll only be going over this very quickly.
Yeah, full tilted. They should ask people questions that only people over 18. They should ask people questions only people over 18 would know, like what MySpace is, and have a 3-second timer. All you need to do is say, if somebody exposes the fact that they are a minor, yeet their ass. You're not going to get all of them. It is an imperfect system. But if they show off that they're a minor, yeet their ass instantly.
Quickly, before moving on to that, he essentially decided to say that when he claimed that all the people who joined his server at the start were known to him, and they were all adults, he was speaking in generalities, and he wasn't lying when he said they were all adults, because he always makes sure he doesn't know if they are or not. Alright man, I'm not even going to bother getting into that one. He does mention that the mod he appointed when they were 14 once asked him if he knew his age. I'd like to suggest if you got someone you put into a mod position asking you, hey, do you know how old I am? Should probably be a little bit of an uh-oh moment. But
yes, it should be. If they're asking about that, get them the fuck out.
It doesn't matter because Birdman moves on to talk about his position on minors as mods in general. To the Birdman on Discord, age is a number. Like, actually, for real, that's what he said. Age is a number. He doesn't care how old you are if you want to be a mod, so long as you do the job well. I feel there's something a little bit whack about having rules in place specifically to protect underage users that will be carefully monitored and enforced by underage mods. Is that not nuts?
Bill McCracken says, ask them to read an analog clock. I could barely read an analog clock. I can get close, but I could barely read it.
Am I going crazy? Why the hell would anyone say this ever? He also says, aside from policing content, he leaves it up to the mods to police the other mods, which will come up later, and that he's rarely in there, which is...
Like, I read that. On my note, yes, I am rarely ever in my Discord. I check it at the best if I can, but I have a day job. Like, I have reasons as to why I'm barely in my Discord. There's a lot going on in my life. At the same time, I trust my mods, yes, but if I saw that a mod was acting out of sorts, I would take care of it. I would be the one to take care of it. I wouldn't trust the other mods to take care of it. I would take care of it. I would appoint it. I would handle it. Because that's on me at the end of the day. I'm the one that's responsible for that shit.
True from like 2023 onwards, but wasn't really about the time
ask them to give change from 100 without a calculator.
period we're talking about. Shout out to Jenny Matrix for the very nice Discord rip she took that allowed analysis like this, and I've been told that she may be able to do stuff like this for you for a price. So anyway, yeah, age is a number. As long as they're mature enough, they're mod material. He ends by pointing out that I have dropped N-bombs on Twitter. That's true, especially in 2015, 2016. You want to know something I haven't done though? I have never run cover.
Jeremy has a day job and a night hobby of strangling hookers. I told you that a private Black Cane!
For someone who currently moderates my Reddit and used to moderate my Discord when they got caught creeping on minors over the course of years. You have almost certainly never heard even the slightest whisper of this story, even if you're involved in Birdman's community, and there is a reason for that. The mod in question would ban and wipe people who noticed and called it out. In 2022, it was another mod on the Discord that noticed this happening and called him out. This mod couldn't ban him, and the Birdman himself ended up getting involved. He ended up intervening. And what was the Birdman's solution? Well, he made any mention of this mod's behavior a perma-bannable offense that he...
Wait, which mod? Okay, I'm going back because I'm... wait, what? Which mod?
Even if you're involved in Birdman's community, and there is a reason for that. The mod in question would ban and wipe people who noticed and called it out. In 2022, it was another mod on the Discord that noticed this happening and called him out. This mod couldn't ban him, and the Birdman himself ended up getting involved. He ended up intervening. And what was the Birdman's solution? Well, he made any mention of this mod's behavior a perma-bannable offense that he promised to enforce himself personally. Well, was that after getting rid of this guy? No, he can be seen still posting 5 days afterwards. And I personally got in touch with him, and he said to me that Birdman had no problem with him. He never got in any trouble. He just had a lot going on in his life at that point, and he didn't need the stress of people saying things about him. So he did.
Which mod? I'm curious. Which fucking mod?
This is what we're going to talk about today.
Okay.
The mod in question is Pericles 8th. In 2019...
Oh, the mod that was talking very... untoward towards an open minor!
He was handpicked by the Birdman to become a mod, and they were relatively close. Pericles has talked about DMing with the Birdman to update the Birdman about his cancer. The guy was a...
Wait. Evan Cowboy fan. I actually do wonder how the next Michael movie... Okay. Then you said... Long story short, when I was in a server, I was banned from before. There was some drama pertaining to a minor being a mod, and I tried standing my ground on removing his role upon learning his age. Wait, Cowboy fan, are you the one that talked to Harmful Opinions? Are we talking about the same thing? Are you the mod? Are you talking about a different server? I need to know. I'm gonna keep this playing. Are you the mod?
Apparently very sick, and Birdman felt for him. That's lovely. The Birdman would worry about him when he wasn't active on Twitter, and was super glad to hear that his cancer ended up in remission. Awesome. Screw cancer, obviously. However, Pericles was not just le wholesome cancer man. I've shown you one example of him as a man in his 30s being a bit weird with someone he knew was 15 at the time, the underage mod, Aluminum. But from the start of 2019 to the end of 2020, he could be characterized as a sort of child-seeking missile, one he took special interest.
Real quick, JS Pena says, used to be a Birdman sub, but then I unsubbed when he supported the removal the dislike button. What? Why did he support that?
Was this person who now goes by Ori. Now he at one point said he was a preteen, but at other points said he was older. And whenever ages are mentioned, it seems like this Pericles guy is just on it. Like, check this out from 2019.
Sorry, I don't follow. Does it have anything to do with Phil? No, it doesn't. Okay. You just proved you indirectly proved what I was asking about. No, you're good. You're good.
Handful of people, including Aluminum and Ori, talking about their ages. And Pericles...
Okay. I'm going to read through these because I like to do that. Yo, Carl. So this is Aluminum. This is the minor. Yo, Carl, I saw you got a crush. Need advice from a ladies' man? Wait, what? I need another beer. So Pericles, the one that knew that Aluminum was a minor. Aluminum's a dude. Why? I already told them. LOL, I thought you were 28, not 14. What? LOL. Make me older by a year. That makes me older by a year too.
2019, a handful of people, including Aluminum and Ori, talking.
Okay, LOL. Good. I feel so old, but 15 ain't, especially since I only turned 15 on September 14th. Ha ha ha. 16 on September 19th. Vice is older than a mod, LOL. Ha ha ha. Mod power, prepare to get banned. God damn it. Get pranked. Meow. Meow! Laughing and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. Every day.
About their ages, and Pericles drops by to make a drive-by comment. I see a lot of underage sex in this channel. It's not really clear what he means by this.
Wait.
A drive-by comment. I see a lot of.
I stole it from Old Boy 2003. I'm too dumb to come up with a quote that good. Wheel Snipe Selly. I see a lot of I see a lot of underage sex in this channel. What? That's a little sus.
Underage sex in this channel. It's not really clear what he means by this, and it's.
Yes, and also Phil McCracken, I agree with that. Please do not joke about being a minor. I don't mind if you're a minor in the chat, even though I say that I'm probably not old enough. But if you're a minor, I probably will get you out of here. I'm serious. I will probably tell mods to get you the fuck out of here. So please don't even joke about it. If you are a minor, I will yeet your ass. So I'm being serious here.
It's not explained. Maybe messages were deleted as.
I see Rodimus saying Mahama's being retarded. Listen, Mahama, I am being serious here. Please, if you are a minor, I will yeet your ass. I don't think you're actually a minor. I think you're being retarded and probably a little drunk as a Brit, but can't read, but it sounds like the writing is scrambled to oblivion.
Some point. Let's jump back though and go to the start. Pericles' interest in Ori started a week or two before he was made a mod, and it seems fine, I guess, or maybe even good at first. 3rd of April 2019, Ori, who then went by a different name, talks about suicidal feelings.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. Thanks, dude. I rewatch videos of yours when I feel when I want to off myself, and my girlfriend loves your humor. They used to be gold, now they are almost a has-been. I don't know what that is. Is all of my audience broken? Yes. What? No. Hey man, I also have bipolar depression, so if you ever need to talk, just hit me up. We watch videos of a bird arguing with his future self over damn YouTube videos. We ain't right. Bro, Ori, bro, just listen to me. Offing yourself is never, ever, ever the answer. You have people that love you here on this earth. Please think of them when you feel like you're no longer needed on this planet. You are, I promise you. If your family doesn't, or if you think they don't, I'll be your new family. Don't say that last little bit, but yes, I agree with everything else. By the way, Black Kane with the $2. Jeremy hates blue-collar workers like minors. Let's not make those jokes. How about if we say that? How about if we don't make those jokes, Black Kane? Just gotta suggest that, please. It's a bad area. You think I care if you ban me? Muhammad, you're probably drunk. Shesh it.
Pericles invites him to talk privately, and Birdman offers to be his new family. Off the back of that offer, Ori says that his dad beat him when he was 4 to 6 years
Whoa, there's some serious issues here.
old. Pericles asks his age and he says 15. Pericles asks if he still lives with his parents, and he says no. So far, a little bit prying, but trying to give help or advice. Pericles emphasizes that he's in his 30s, he's been through a lot, things can get better. Great. A few days later, Ori talks about being depressed and says he's going to be off for a few days. Pericles asks him to get in touch and check in when he can, either here or in DMs. Over time, Pericles is made a mod, and he and Ori become more and more familiar. Pericles starts engaging with Ori's content on YouTube. Doesn't appear to be around anymore. I don't know what the touching you comment is. Maybe the Darkness song was in it. Fine, okay, but the timer's ticking. This 15-year-old who was originally offered private support and mentorship is getting closer and closer to 18. Our boy Pericles was playing the long game, but he couldn't quite wait. He's been cultivating a bond over years and he wants his harvest. If we jump forward a year and some change, we can find Ori announcing his 17th birthday. We can see Pericles saying sup, and Ori says, "It's my birthday, boys, I'm 17. Pericles responds by saying, "I can't wait till next year, because then, when I say that you're sexy as fuck, it won't be as weird."
Wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper.
Back then, he would have been a couple years younger than I am now. I'm 34. I'm putting myself in those shoes. No, I don't think so, bro. Swooping in, helping this teenager. Oh, I know.
Again, edgy jokes are one thing. Minors, they're. I have a rule. Personal rule. This is a personal rule. Okay. If they're under the age of 21, don't say anything sketchy like that. And here's why I have that rule. If they're under the age of 21, I can't go to a bar. Okay? You can't go to a bar. I can't drink with them. I can't do a couple things that you can when you're over the age of 21. So it's just a logical thing. If you're under the age of 21, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm not gonna try to say that you're sexy as fuck or anything like that. The fact that this dude is saying that to a kid who's 17, no.
How the world is, it gets better. Let me teach you.
And Full Tilted says, when you're still in school, you haven't had the real world hit you yet. That's a good example. That's other good advice. Like, I do 21 because at least I could drink with you. At least I could do that. But that's another good example, Phil Tilted. Like, if they need to be out of school first. Because when real life comes at you, you haven't actually handled it. When you are sitting there looking at bills going like, how the fuck am I going to be dealing with this shit? How the fuck am I going to be an adult right now? You know nothing about that.
Couple years down the pipe, can't wait till you're 18. No, I don't think so, bro. They're surprised to learn that he's not straight, and he explains that he's bisexual. Now his
Which one said that they're bisexual?
I think so, bro. They're surprised
It's Pericles!
to learn that he's not straight, and he explains that he's bisexual. Now his activity on the server goes off a cliff for a really long time after this. Jump forward to February 2022, his activity spikes for 1 month. He posts over 1,000 messages. Now there's other weird stuff, but what he was doing with Ori is what people pegged, and when he popped his head up again in 2022, he got hit with it. That's why I'm focusing on this one. And when it comes up, we get to witness an almighty crash out. Now, before the point I'm jumping into the crash out from, it seems like stuff's missing. Like stuff may have been deleted, may have been connected to bans. So we're gonna hop in from where it seems like there wasn't any disruption at all. Pericles, who went by Not a Sausage Sith at that time, poked at someone for saying something about a minor. That user clapped back with a screen cap of some of Pericles' weird behavior with minors from the last time he was active in the server. It's a joke, Cope says.
No, you don't. Those jokes don't. Please don't say pegged, says Rodimus. You know what? That's a good one.
Pericles. KB responds, you can't joke about that. Pericles says, I can joke about that. Cope. I'm mostly just going to be reading this, but I have to say I disagree. It is not merely a joke, it is flirting.
It's creepy. That's what it is. It's creepy. It's disturbing, and it's creepy.
Strange guy, wallahi, says KB. And Pericles defends himself with the rules. You may be exposed to ideas or jokes that make you uncomfortable.
The server's not a safe space. Hey, Birdman! The server's not a safe space! I thought you said you guys take care of minors in your server.
Hey man, there's a disclaimer. Any teens that come in here have signed up for me to be weird as hell with them. Does asking 15-year-olds about their showers make you uncomfortable, libtard? He then shares another part of the rules to suggest that no, everyone else is breaking the rules. KB says he crossed a line. I would agree, especially as a moderator. Pericles responds, it wasn't pedophilia, bro. KB says that's not a joke. Yeah, it was lighthearted, but flirting often is. No.
It's creepy as fucking hell. If you're doing this, wood chippers all around. You get a wood chipper. I'm gonna be Oprah. You get a wood chipper. You get a wood chipper. Everybody gets a wood chipper. Okay, if you're acting like this, you get a wood chipper. No, you belong on the wall. You are a disturbing fucking freak. I don't care if you have cancer or not. You know what? If you're acting this way towards minors and you have cancer, cancer did us a favor.
Oh, you both are crossing a line right now, says Pericles. KB asks how. Pericles responds with a snippet of the rules, explaining that everyone must obey the mods. Read that one carefully, then ask me about a joke again. Read the rules. I said I can't wait till he's an adult. I said I can't wait till he's an adult.
That's creepy.
Adults aren't kids, adults aren't pedophilia. Cope, you are all breaking Rule 4, and mob mentality, and arguments. You are all breaking Rule 5. KB
This is the saddest fucking shit I'm seeing.
responds, I don't give a fuck, calling out a pedo is fine. Pericles says, saying I can't wait till you're an adult as a joke is not pedophilia.
It's creepy as fuck.
Cope. I'll give him a point, technically that's the wrong term, but bro was obviously waiting and watching to ramp things up with this person he first met as a more vulnerable, younger individual. It's an inappropriate joke, says KB. That's too far in the other direction. It's a guy in his 30s who mods this YouTuber's Discord, flirting with a 17-year-old. Is he a pedo? I don't know. Is he a creep? Hell yeah. KB.
I would say he probably is a... you know what? I'll say it. I think he is a pedo. I'll say it. I think Pericles is a pedo. Because remember, okay? The other fucking mod, the Aluminium, that one, who's a dude, by the way, was 15, and fucking Pericles was like, remember they're a minor, after they said they were taking a shower. I'll say it. Fucking dude, you're a pedo.
KB says stop spamming the rules because everyone knows them. Pericles says so follow them already. KB says and a joke that is tied with something illegal. Pericles says it is not illegal to cuddle with adults. Cope, learn how to read. A deleted user says okay, fine. Pericles says learn what a joke is, learn what humor is, follow the rules. KB says joking about pedophilia, thumbs up. Your jokes are so funny. Deleted user says, the flark did I miss? KB shares the cap. Deleted user says, joking about pedophilia? KB explains he was saying it to an underage person and he's 34. Deleted user asks if it's a James Gunn situation. Nah, but this isn't an edgy joke, says KB. This was just weird. Furthermore, he banned those people. Deleted user says he banned Rarely Cold, he's still here. KB says, nah, but banned Harrison. And Mel, I think. Deleted asks, he banned Harrison? KB says, yep. Pericles says, breaking the rules multiple times. KB says, I know you might not care, but I do. All of them received multiple warnings. All of them disregarded them. All of them received a 24-hour ban. Follow the rules. Deleted says, oh thank God, I thought you meant permaban. Pericles says, you've broken so many rules today it's not even funny. KB says, you've broken the law, bro, I don't want to hear it. Pericles retorts, I've not broken the law. Go read the law and get back to me. Keep slandering me. Keep it up. Keep slandering me. Keep it up.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
KB says, keep banning people for saying you made an inappropriate joke. Pericles says, my attorneys will anxiously wait to hear about this, my guy.
Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on, dude. Your attorneys ain't gonna do shit. They're gonna look at this, go like, wait, so you made these jokes towards a minor? Yeah, they believe that you're this. There's nothing they can do. Come the fuck on, dude. You're a fucking pussy. Shut the fuck up.
KB says, what rule did they break? A rule about arguments between users and a rule about mob mentality. You're not allowed.
I see Brother Corns goes like very entertaining content, not gonna lie. I'm struggling to pause this right now because like half the things I want to say are not YouTube friendly. I am struggling. Okay, I'm struggling to say some stuff. And Mom, calm the fuck down, buddy. You're good. Just calm the fuck down, okay, buddy? Calm down.
Allowed to think I'm a creep. Sorry. Ban.
Feel the crap. Not even the Jews could protect him, says Philocrack.
KB says this is different. Pericles says catch up, read along. KB says they're calling you out on making an inappropriate joke. Deleted says, man, you're only exacerbating the issue, let it go. KB says they're not ganging up on you for fun. Pericles says your opinion that it's inappropriate. Your opinion. Deleted.
No, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate, dude. It's inappropriate. It's not my opinion. It's inappropriate.
Deleted user says it was over a year ago. Pericles says mob mentality. KB says no.
No, you're a fucking creep. You're a fucking creep that deserves the wood chipper. You deserve maps belong on a wall.
Oh, this is out of order. And Pericles repeats, I listed the rules they broke. Read, read, read. Learn how to fucking read, please. I can't be bothered, says KB. Deleted user says maybe you should just step away for a bit. KB says, argue with yourself, bro, I'm gone. Deleted user says, you're exacerbating the disorder, whatever it was caused by. Pericles says, bye. Bye, come back when you can read. Deleted says don't ban him, and Pericles explains I can't ban another mod, it's against the rules, which he never read. Deleted says then how do you deal with an unruly mod? The answer, of course, as KB points out, is that Birdman deals with it. Deleted says I wish he could mod me, otherwise I'd call him in to deal with this himself. Yup, he did, says KB. Yes, says deleted user. A bunch of rule breakers being banned, XD, says Pericles. Deleted user says censor, and there's a deleted message. Pericles says, and a fellow moderator arguing with a moderator in public, breaking the rules.
You're acting like a freak, dude. You're acting like a freak. You're acting like a psycho. You're acting like a creepy fucking psycho. That's what you're doing. You're acting like a freaky fucking psycho.
Keep breaking the rules. KB says, me and a couple of others called that guy out for making inappropriate jokes about minors. He's 34. Not just about, two, and it was absolutely flirtatious. And it wasn't exactly the first time. I'm logging all of this, says Pericles.
Do it.
Keep breaking those rules, buddy. What?
You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. If the Birdman's protecting Pericles right now, fuck that dude. You're defending a fucking creep and a psychopath. Like, this dude deserves to be on a fucking wall. Maps belong on the wall. You like to hang up maps on a wall. If you're doing this, dude, you need to fucking... You deserve to get all the hate in the fucking world. I will never fucking defend you.
Are you talking to me? Lol. Deleted asks, have you been here for the last several hours? Pericles says, mob mentality, in response to a deleted message. KB says yes. Pericles...
Eva Crow says, are you asking about the QQ's interview? No, what I was asking about is, did you talk to Harmful Opinions? That's who I was asking about.
He says Rule 4 was noted and warned. He appears to have banned another person. KB says, I don't want him talking to me. Deleted user says, guess who just got banned? Pericles says, 24-hour ban, she can appeal. Deleted says, I gotta say I respect you, you mean business. Pericles says, guess who was banned? Mob mentality.
What? I gotta say, I respect you. You mean business? What? Bro.
Disrespected a mod.
Hey, and by the way, have a good night, Mom. I'll see you later.
And broke several rules. 24-hour ban. Because the moderators here will be respected. Okay, now that everyone is caught up, I'm going back to work. Deleted says, can you permaban guess who? He just DM'd me saying he's not going to follow the regulations he broke because apparently you're a pedophile. Yeah, because apparently you're a pedophile now. KB says, yep. Deleted says, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. KB says, you didn't read the convo then, bro, and post the cap.
Okay, let's read this. He's a minor, bro. You might want to reconsider that opinion. Real cold. Hey, I can't wait till next year. Because then when I say that you're sex... Oh, yeah.
Even as a joke, KB says, that is crossing the line differently. Slandering another mod in public, says Pericles. Another rule broken. It's a joke about an adult to another adult.
It's a joke about a minor who you want to be an adult. That's not... No!
Well, they're an adult now. Grow up and stop... He hates when that happens, sorry. And stop breaking the rules. Rule 4, the moderator has spoken, which is why he's not banned. But he's breaking the rules and guidelines of a moderator. Because you can't ban me, says KB. Correct, says Pericles. However, you can be removed as a moderator. Not by you, though, says KB. I will not be hearing about this anymore, says Pericles. Deleted says, but I can summon who can, with regard to who can unmod KB. Pericles says yes to say, let it go, and if the other mod has a problem with it, he is to discuss it in the mod room. Screw this, says Deleted. I'm doing it if no one has any objections. Pericles says, and the other mod is breaking the rules of being a moderator here. This is all logged. Move on. Do it, and Birdman is summoned. KB says, no, we're not moving on from this. It's completely out of order.
If Birdman protects Pericles, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'd like to just say that from this, I know that KB is 100% from the UK. Pericles drops in with more rules. You are violating number 4. You are violating the guidelines of being a moderator. Omni received a 24-hour ban. That's enough rule breaking from you today. Led says all manner of pandemonium happened today. Jesus. Pericles says lol. And Birdman arrives to suggest perma-banning guess who. Hep asks WTF happened. And it's after this that Birdman gives his final judgment. Let's say he had no idea before. He's now learned that he has a mod in a server that may not be geared towards, but allows minors and allows them to openly be minors. And he now knows he has a mod who will say stuff like he's seen to them. He may not have
He's not gonna ban he's not gonna ban him. He's not gonna ban him. He's not gonna do it.
Recognize the attempt to build a bond over those years, but he knows about the weird sexual comment. What does he say? 4 minutes after his last message, he says, alright, I've cleared up the issue here. Unbanned Melon Harrison. Cool. That discussion regarding sausages joke is dead. Don't bring it up. Leave it alone. It's been handled. I will have anyone regurgitating this perma-banned, as in I will do it myself. Harmony, please. And Pericles can be seen active in there for a few more days, until he claims he just decided not to use it anymore. Perhaps he's lying. I'd love to know if he was banned. I see he's not a mod.
He didn't get banned. There's no way he got banned. He did not fucking get banned, dude.
Not in the Discord anymore, but he claims you had no problem with him at all. And I'm going to make a suggestion. I know Birdman said today that age is just a number. I'm going to suggest that this server cannot be run by kids. You should not be making a public post on your
No server should be run by kids. I'll say it. No server should. It's fucking creepy.
subreddit, which is moderated.
And I fully understand that Discord's age of acceptance is 13. If you're running a Discord, if you're a YouTuber running a fucking Discord, none of your modders should be fucking kids. None of your mods should be kids. It's fucking disturbing.
By the mod I was just talking about. Like, bro, you need to not be making public posts about how people can come mod for you if they're a young teen. I don't think I'm being too crazy here. The medium-sized YouTubers Discord, by the children, for the children. Nah, I don't think so. And I would also suggest that, given how things have gone historically in there, and given that you believe it's a good idea to have kid mods, I'd recommend a ban on site policy for minors in general.
Yes. Ban on site rules are just the better rules. They're just the good rules. They keep you safe and they keep everybody safe. You can have issues with it all you want. They're just for safety protocols, so you don't have this disaster. Think about it, okay? What's smarter? And I do not suggest. I'm laughing a little bit because Mom is still here. Mom, you're welcome here all you want. I can tell you that you've been drinking a little bit. It's okay, dude. Have your crash outs. It's fine. Go to bed. I'm gonna suggest go to bed. Calm down a little bit. You're good, but I love the leaving now promise. I'm not trying to single you out, dude, but I'm laughing because you said you've left like twice before. That's the reason I'm like laughing, okay? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'll have to watch Ghost in the Shell. Have fun with Ghost in the Shell. Have fun, dude. You're good. You're good. I'm not gonna be one of those dicks that I'm like, hey, you need a dick. You need to leave because you're usually good. I could tell you've probably been drinking a little bit. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. I'm not gonna be a jackass to you. Go have fun. Anyways, though, shit, I've lost where I was leaving. Fuck. Mom distracted me. I love you, buddy. I love you. You're a good people. Okay, you're a good company. You're good people. Okay, calm down. Okay, but what sounds better? If you're talking about something, we all friends. God damn it, Mom! You distracted me. God damn it! Quit distracting me. Moderation, but I'm not gonna mod him. I have stricter rules on who I mod. But like, think about this, okay? if you are talking about something edgy, like super edgy, like if in your Discord, I don't have this in my Discord anymore. I deleted it all because I was done with it. But if you have like not so safe for work content in your Discord, don't fucking moderate minors. Sorry, I had a burp. Don't do it. It always blows up in your head. It always is a bad idea. Have a good night, y'all. Gonna have a nightcap with my hubs. Have a good one. Desiree, have a good one. Have a good nightcap. It blows up in your face because it's so dangerous. It's a disaster waiting to happen. It's like when I say it's not safe, like blatantly it's not safe, but at the same time, all it takes is one person to fucking like you could have, when I say not for safe work, I'm trying to think about words. I've also been drinking. Shut up. When I say not safe for work content, that could be anything. That's not just like the prawn. That could be like an inappropriate joke that a minor shouldn't hear. Not just prawn jokes or anything like that. It could be something as much as like something political. Let's say something political, like something that they probably shouldn't be even engaging with just yet. Like it's not meant for them yet. If they're there and they see that, it'll blow up in your face because they're retarded. Think about it. Your medulla oblongata is not fully formed until you're 25. D's nuts, says Mr. Bentham. Shut up. Like, you as an adult, I know women get there a little bit faster than men. That's a weird fucking thing. But, like, the standard is you're not actually fully an adult until you're 25 years old. So if you think about that, anybody under 25 is a fucking retard. So you could say something that is out of pocket, like a goddamn racist joke, for crying out loud. And I'm not saying racist jokes are bad, but I'm just like, I'm trying to do this at your frontal lobe. Thank you very much. I'm trying to do this as like how our modern fucking day works and how these fucking minors just screw shit up. If you say something out of pocket, like a simple racist joke, and a minor's in there, next thing you know, if that minor gets their fucking fee-fees hurt ever, they're going to take that and run it all over the place, and your life's going to be hell for a little while. Do you really want to deal with that shit? It's not worthwhile. It's something fucking retarded to deal with. Even if I take it to the lightest outcome, on the hardest outcome, it's like, bro, like the prawn and shit. That's like, dude, you gotta fucking stop that shit. It's not good. It's not good at all.
Make it a no minor server. If the guy at the top is you, maybe just get rid of him. It's a heavy burden and I don't think you can shoulder it. Like an enclosed, semi-private community is even harder to deal with than an open platform that allows kids. Much more intimate, much different.
Salty Australian says most 25-year-olds are all most 25-year-olds are retarded. I mean, I'm 29 years old. I still was retarded in 25.
Dynamics. Like, even from a laziness perspective, why do it to yourself? Seriously, what you reckon? No? You need them? You need them to mod for you? Alright, guys, take it easy.
Oh, shit. No! You can't! Shit! Okay, that was good. By the way, I did not mean to click on that. Okay, I did not need to click on that. Listen, Birdman, you're a fucking creep. You're a disturbing fucking creep. I don't know how many times I need to say that. That's fucking nightmarish and disturbing of the highest quality and caliber. What the fuck are you even thinking of doing? Dude, you need to check that shit. Anyways, okay. Back to Chrissy. No, we're not going back to Chrissy. We're not. We're sitting at 233.56 million subs. Okay, you know what? Here, what I'll do. I'm going to click live. Okay, what I'm doing real quick. Freeman, finally Freeman shows up. Freeman over here asking about Simcast. Okay. God damn it, Nefreeman, we got there before you. We got there before you even showed up, Nefreeman. Realize that. I was just checking in on Simpcast, okay? We already passed the goal of the 200 thing, and then we stopped it. We had to stop it. But I'm checking up. I'm dying inside checking up on this. $100 to go back? No, what, Nefreeman? Yes, $100 I'll go back. I'll go back. Especially because of what I just heard. Especially because of what I just heard. Because right now, it's just Chrissy and Keanu on. Phil McCracken says, you're older than 9/11. I am too. I am also older than 9/11. So is my brother, who is 9/11. But if I get $100 here in the next, I'll say a couple minutes, I will go back to Simpcast because I'm about to wrap it up. Okay, let's go. I'm not. I was surprised that I was solider than Beardo when I found that out last night. Wait. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm older than G1 Transformers to salty Australian. Ooh, that's old. That's old. Okay, I'm gonna say something real quick that might be offensive to salty Australian. I firmly believe that most G1 Transformers sucked. Not the show, but the toys. I think they sucked. Like, there was one that I remember. I think it was for... Who was it that I'm thinking of right now? Was it Ironhide that I'm thinking of? I think it's Ironhide. Ironhide looked like shit as a toy. I think it's Ironhide. Now, since they've updated them, like in the modern day, oh my god, they're fucking beautiful. But back in the day, they looked like shit. Oh god, they were awful. I think it's Ironhide who I'm thinking. Yeah, it's Ironhide. It's Ironhide who I'm mainly thinking of. Like, let me make sure that I'm not... Like, I have the G1, OG G1 Transformer toy pulled up right now. This is Ironhide's toy. That's not a good looking toy. That's shit. It's bad. It's not. It's bad. It was Ironhide and Ratchet. Was it Ratchet that also did that? Like I'm not denying that you're right, but like I saw those toys a couple years ago. It was like that's ugly. Now the modern version, like they've redone like the G1 toys and all that stuff. The modern version of the toys, oh god, they look fucking badass, and I want one. I still want. I'll always say this because you brought up Transformers. Let me pull it up real quick. Because you brought this up. This is Dash, Jeremy is probably blocked. What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? The toy that I want a new version of. Because I have it. Okay? So I do have it, but I've lost so many parts because it was played with because I was a kid playing with my toys. But what I fucking want and what I desire most of all, a Transformers Armada mint condition Unicron. This is the toy that I desire most of all. I had one when it was first coming out. I had it. I still have it. It's somewhere in this household. I still have it. It's one of my favorite toys to this date. I want a mint condition one. I desire a mint condition one. It is one of my things that I would show up so much. Oh god, I love it. Rodimus says he still has his Armada Unicron. I love it so much. Gas Jeremy had toys as a child and he played with them. No, think of the collector's value, you monster. See, that's the thing. Like, I love collectors because they'll take the stuff and they'll you know, like, they'll do all that cool shit with it. But at the same time, I'm over here like, I grew up with this. Like, this was the first official Unicron toy ever put out there. I loved it. And you said, no, look for the HasLab. Okay, I'll look at the HasLab. HasLab Unicron. Oh! So here's the HasLab Unicron. And then here's the size. Oh, it's so beautiful. I want it. I want it so much. I want it so much. Oh my God. 500. I see one for $548.99 on eBay. I fucking want it. Oh. I saw this one and I'm like, I want it. I want it. I fucking want it. I desire this. Oh, please, for the love of God. Oh, God. One $3 toy for childhood is now worth $1,500. That's just, see, like, we used to play with our toys. I'm an Armada kid, okay? My main thing was Armada. I got into Transformers because of Armada. I know, one of my best buddies on here, Adam the Renaissance, loves to make fun of me because I love Armada. I adore Armada. Armada toys was what got me into Transformers. So I judge everything based off of that. Oh, for the love of God, I would love some of those old Armada fucking toys. Armada Megatron. I know the story wasn't as great, but I had an Armada Megatron as a kid, and I want a mint condition one. I want this so much. It's one of the things that I would love to hunt down is just a mint condition Armada Megatron. Because my Megatron no longer has like the scorpions things right here. It no longer really has one of its hands and stuff. I want a mint condition. Please, please, please give me a mint condition. These are like my toys for my childhood. I played with it so much. I want it. I want these things. Armada Sideswipe sucked ass hard. Horrible looking figure. What was Sideswipe again? Give me a second. Armada. Oh yeah. Yeah. And he looked awful in the show too. He was disgusting. But I loved Armada Blurred. Oh my God. Armada Blur. I had an Armada Blur. I want another one. This is another one that I want. I want a new Armada Blur. Give me another Armada Blur, please, please. Mint condition. I'll be a happy camper. Because I liked Blur in the Armada. I know he's not an accurate Blur, but I loved Armada Blur. Please, please. Will the Gundam ever be destroyed? I need to destroy a Gundam. I need to finish building Gundam on my channel. Transformers animated movie is the best. Suck at Michael Bay. Now Freeman, you don't lie. You guys saw that the 4K version of the Transformers animated movie is about to come out. I think when is that going to theater? Let me see. When is that going to theater? 4K Transformer. September 17th. So I wanted to pull this up, but I know I'm gonna get copyrighted. Fuck it. But September 17th, they're re-releasing Transformers the movie, the animated movie, as a 4K re-release in theaters. I want to go see this. No, we're starting this over.
Welcome. I have summoned you here for a purpose.
Oh. I listen, the trailer is fucking good, but I wish they would do the one shall stand, one shall fall. I wish they did it properly. Please give it proper.
I got better things to do tonight than die.
Do I hear a second on that?
Oh.
Darkest hour.
We march forward to a new age.
I have the touch. Ba, 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 ba. I have that song just playing in my head watching this, and it's giving me chills. Oh, I want to go see this. I want to go see this. I want to go see this. I desired to go see this. I own it. I own the movie, but I want to see it on the big screen because I wasn't alive when it was first releasing. I desire to see this. Apparently, this return of the 86 movie to theaters will have new scenes at the end. Ooh. Oh. I have a hot take. Before we end up tonight, I have a hot take. OG Gen, because that's technically the movie starts Gen 2, but I have a hot take. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna get me a little bit of hate. I think the movie was the start of the downfall of Transformers. As much as I love Armada, I think Transformers the animated movie is the thing that began the downfall of the Transformers. I think so. I think that was peak Transformers. As much as I love Armada, Energon's okay. Cyberkey was good, but they forced that shit. I still say that the movie was the end of it. That is where it peaked, and it never fully recovered. As much as they tried. I know some people will say Beast Wars. I think it was this. I personally think this, but while Bay brought more in, he also ruined the franchise. Extinction is where it ended for me for a main series. I never watched that last live action one. Yeah, because G2 was god-awful. G2, Blur's in G2. Blur's one of my favorite Transformers outside of like Megatron and Unicron. I didn't like Blur in G2. I didn't. In G2, like without Optimus, it all went downhill. And again, I love Armada. I love that generation. It got bad. But okay, we're going to start wrapping it up for the night. Nobody's dropped that extra 100. Thank you. Anyways, in the meantime, guys, let's start planning out raids because there's still 19 viewers over on Kick. You guys have been fantastic. Let's see, who can we raid into over on Kick? Let me open up Kick real quick. Like fully open up Kick. Let me see. Is there... Let me do this. Okay, let me do one thing first before I go over to Kick. Actually, now that I think about it. Is Meme streaming? Because I will raid into Meme Copium 100% if Meme is streaming. Yep, Meme Copium streaming. I still need to follow him over on Kick. That's the reason I never raid into... I need to do this. Okay, so I'll do Meme. Okay, so I'm gonna raid into Meme Copium on both channels over on Kick and YouTube. In the meantime, guys, you all have a lovely night. Have a lovely day wherever in the world that you might be at. And we'll see you on later because I'm going on vacation. So I'll see you when I see you. In the meantime, have a good one. Bye, y'all!